All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. And welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Coming to you live today from Epcot here at Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys could join us for our next day here at Epcot for the 2025 Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. It's Wednesday already. So like we've only had one day of work so far, and you're already halfway through the week. If that's not the good news you were looking for, we'll find something else. You guys could come in and find some blue skies with us here. First time coming with us here at Epcot with Ear to Ear Magic. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. Along with me is my son, Owen. Hello. He's here to take your choices for today's food and wine. You choose, he'll chew, then we'll review. So come on in, let's have some fun today and enjoy our third day of the month of September. Wow, fall is going by fast. Look at that spaceship Earth. How's everybody doing in this morning? Welcome in, crew. The Magic Crew is what we call our wonderful community around here, because the real magic happens not on my side of the screen, but on your side of the stream, where in the live chat you get to hang out with the crew. You guys make each and every day here in the park at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. It's each its own magical and wonderful day. Epcot has just opened. It's officially rope drop. What are we looking at, Owen? It's a walk-on right now for Spaceship Earth, I've heard. $35? Do we want to go straight to Guardians? Let's go for it. Let's see how long it stays 35. It may change between now and when we get there. Welcome in, AJ. Disney fanatic. We were there yesterday. Not your favorite festival. What is your favorite festival? You like the Festival of the Arts? Flower and Garden? Festival of the Holidays? Festival of no festivals? How you doing this morning, Peter? Gallery Man's here. Watching from a Long Island. How long is it? Nick says, just got done watching Lilo and Stitch on Disney Plus. Man, you got started early. Didn't it just show up today? The sun's barely up and you've already got the Ohana full on today. All right, next, Nick, after today's stream, you've got Lilo and Stitch done. We've got several hours ahead of you right now for Food and Wine. And then after that, Wednesday. The rest of Wednesday. However you want to interpret that, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You got the rest of Wednesday for the rest of the day. Thank you to all of our patrons last night who joined us for our September patron Zoom call. Appreciate you guys coming in last night. Hey, I did good, Owen. I did less than 3 hours. You know what happens? I say we're gonna do 2, and I mean we're good to stop with 2.5. So, but we also had 2 brand new patrons join yesterday.
Excuse me, sir. You have to go through a Starbucks, the other side.
That is new. Why do they have the doors closed? And people can't get in to use the bathroom. What's up, Disney? You can't cut through? What? Alright. Maybe that's just a one-day thing. Who knows?
Yeah, there's some people in front of the door. Oh, there's some people in front of the first.
That is very odd. Alright. Where was that? But we had 2 new patrons join. Not just the Zoom call, but join overall. So welcome to those. I'm glad to see you guys and have you in yesterday. Hello, Kadani Sean. Charlotte says, love the Food and Wine Festival. Can't wait for all of you guys are going to show us. We hope by the time we're done, we'll show you everything. We'll try. But we don't want to have to be the only ones to show you. You guys can come all the way through 3rd week of November. Put it on your calendars. Hopefully you guys can make it and try it out for yourselves as well. Now, we won't have our poll up just yet, but keep an eye out later on this morning. Susan's going to put the poll in.
I think I'm going to be looking at Army
It looks like they're... I don't see anybody outside yet. That's usually a sign we're less than an hour. Usually less than 45 minutes. The big question is are we going to be in the air conditioning? So between now and when 11 o'clock arrives and the World Showcase opens up for our outdoor food festival kitchens, we will be riding some rides and having some fun with you guys. So if you're brand new to our channel, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, jump into the live chat and have some fun with us. Our crew is extremely positive, uplifting, supportive, and there is always a space at our table. We love you guys to join us. Now, before we get too far into it today, a couple of things and matters we need to talk about. First of all, we've been counting all this week,
I see we have
and we are
new
officially at
visitors.
35,988 Magic Crew members.
Sentient supercomputer serving the people of
That means the
Sandar.
next dozen gets us to 36.
Experiences, learnings, and histories of the Nova Corps and population of Sandar. Our beautiful planet Xandar is known for many things, but perhaps most renowned for our technological advancements. From artificial intelligence to intergalactic travel, Xandar stands at the forefront of innovation.
How you doing for the Joy of Vegas? Morning, Leo. Welcome in. Hello, Shannon and Baby C's. How are the C's
The
doing today?
technology that made Xandar most famous throughout the galaxy is our universal neural teleportation network. It generates artificial wormholes in the space-time continuum, which we call jump points. Jump points allow for ultra-rapid space travel. What Peter Quill describes as
One heck of a ride through space and the time it takes for me to play one tune on my mixtape.
You Terrans might also find it fantastical that our planet Xandar can orbit 3 suns. But did you know that your scientists discovered a planet with 3 suns in your own galaxy? Your scientists named this planet
How you doing, Dad and Ryan?
HD 13199AB, which Peter Quill said is
A terrible name for a planet.
He said that you Terrans should have called it.
Something cool like Mars, but you know, that hasn't already been taken.
How you doing this
I
morning,
am
Walt?
still
Welcome
trying to
in.
decipher exactly how a name makes a planet's temperature cooler. You may wonder what it is like to live on a planet with 3 suns. Observe. For much of the year, our suns appear close together in the sky, giving it a familiar Terran night and day cycle, yet with a unique triple sunset and sunrise each day.
Well, Gina, I will tell you this. At 4 o'clock this morning,
The suns grow further
at
apart
4 o'clock this
until
morning,
they reach a point
we
where
had
the
a
setting
brand
of
new-
one coincides with the rising of another.
brand new baby gimbal arrived this morning. So congratulations. It's a gimbal. And I was immediately having it on the charger. So this is our first few minutes. So you guys tell me if it's working and if we're back to where we need to be.
We welcome
So.
you, Terrans.
All right, we're back up to the IKEA hallway pretty quickly. So also 12, it is 12. How you doing? Yet it is. Happy Wednesday. How you doing, Sterling? Good morning. Just in time for Guardians. And there is our IKEA. I call it the IKEA hallway because, you know, all the lights look like they came straight from IKEA. Welcome in, TLP. Loser Dorcas. Oh, it may very well be that. So the gimbal's working well, but you know the life. We're live, so there's always going to be something. We're still dropping power, so that means something else along the way isn't working the way it should be. So at some point or another, when we get closer in, we may stop and change out some of the features and see what's going on there. Happy Wednesday, yeah, it is.
But yeah, no, it's a neat thing.
There we go, we got power. We need to get rid of that old cable. And we're moving better than we did last week. You know, remember we got in here last week, a standby of 70 minutes. Was it? No, it was less than that, wasn't it?
It was long. It was longer than we expected.
And the ride broke down for a small bit.
We were not moving as fast as this.
Yeah, we weren't moving like this at all.
Producing immense quantities and varieties of fresh food to feed our diverse population. At sea, our oceans glow with algae farms within the atolls, producing thousands of species of aquatic life.
How you doing this morning,
Of note
Leah?
is the delicious Xandarian snail, a delicacy we hope you like.
Come in, Captain Tuttle.
As you might imagine, our energy needs are vast. Our ocean maelstroms, which power our electrical grids, are the main source of energy.
Welcome in and good morning, Sam A.
But Xandar also creates
How are you
energy
doing?
from a variety of sources.
Droma's good dog.
Solar cells, sails on structures.
Allie Big42, good morning. Welcome in, Brittany.
Algae clusters scattered throughout the city. 2 giant dams bridge our main canal and generate hydropower for factories and technology centers.
Ken Dog, the one thing Owen wanted to check this morning was before we did anything else, he wanted to check and see if our low wait times from Monday and Tuesday were going to translate into a low wait time here at Epcot. And so the best way to determine that is take the most thrilling ride, the one with the longest wait, and jump into it.
Usually we would have to wait outside for these 10 minutes before we can get into the building. We're already
Yeah.
Zandarians also travel by water. Our city boasts an extensive canal system, ranging from larger ones, which serve as the main backbone.
Good morning, Alan. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, Travis.
It's an efficient way to see that.
All right, while we're taking a little bit of a next stop in our queue here, I want to remind anybody who's brand new to this week's stream, and now that we're in the month of September, we are celebrating, as we did last year, Back to School September. What are we doing Back to School September? We take this time to recognize and feature one of our own teachers in our Magic Crew and in our community. And we present to you guys an opportunity to be a part of their learning and their classroom, as you are probably pretty aware of when it comes to the teachers in many schools. The teachers sometimes are required or just kind of left holding the bag, preparing and bringing in supplies and taking care of their students, or just having to do without really cool items because there's just no budget for it. So last year we did this. It was a lot of fun, but we did a lot of good for so many of the teachers that we were able to help, and we wanted to do it again this year. So this week we are celebrating and featuring Tony Cresswell, a kindergarten teacher, who would love for you guys to take a look at her Amazon wish list that will be provided in the chat by our mods on the regular. And open it up at your leisure. Find an item that really just feels like it's perfect for you, and you can click add it to your cart, pay for it, and it will automatically be sent to Tori's address at her classroom. So when you choose an address, just choose the address for Cresswell, and it will be sent directly to her at the school. And just to kind of give you guys an idea, some of the things that are on her list, they may still be on there, and they may already been taken care of. Things like headphones, so that the kids can all listen to lessons together with their own set of brand new headphones. There's a pack of 30 that's on the list. Colored pencils. You know, kindergartners, you gotta have something to color with, right? And of course, my favorite, don't fall in love with this, guys, because I did this last night. Well, as soon as I got home yesterday. How to Catch a Yeti, just one of many hardcover books that we're hoping to add more of to Tori's classroom for her kindergartners to be able to read or to be read to. So yesterday when I got home, the first thing I did after I started lunch for Owen and myself was I sat down and ordered How to Catch a Yeti. And it should be arriving on Friday to Tori's classroom. So we hope that you guys will take an opportunity sometime this week. We'd love for you guys to do it today while you're still thinking about it, and help us celebrate Back to School September. Find that wish list link provided by our mods. Stick around. If you don't see it just now, it will come up eventually. We're going to be sharing it quite often, and just find something. There's things as inexpensive as $6 for a book, and things that go much, much more for those who are able to help. And we will be celebrating and pushing this list out today, tomorrow, and Friday, and see how many items we can provide to the kindergartners in the Cresswell's class. And next week we'll have a brand new teacher.
I'll be back with more of the Guardians. Xandar was nearly destroyed by a rogue creep who chose not to honor our peace treaty. Without the Nova Corps forces and their usual allies like the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy, we would never have survived. To discover more about these allies,
How you doing, Ashley? 21 days until your 40th birthday. Now, does that mean you have 3 weeks to be as immature as possible, or 3 weeks to be responsible, and then you can just do whatever you want? Because I know it can go either way sometimes when you hit 40. Yeah, we're at the back already. All right, when we get into the next room, guys, I will be turning my screen down to black, and I will be quiet until after the pre-show. First pre-show is over, we get into the second half of the queue. Reminder to anyone who may be sensitive to lights, strobe lights, not this room and not the next, but our third room will have teleportation effects, which will have flashing lights. If you have sensitivities to this type of lighting effects, please, at that point, look away, take a little bit of a second, and we'll give you an idea of when you can come back in. We've only been streaming for 26, so yeah.
Maybe less than that, because I got 2 more minutes to get here. Especially with the restart and the thing through connection.
I'm gonna need a longer cable. Do you have one? No? Okay. Hey, we pivot, we move on. We streamed yesterday, we didn't have any of this. Nothing in my hand was with us yesterday, except for one item. So, we're already on the up and up. All right, as you come in, crew, also don't forget, take a couple of seconds, guys, put that like button, hit that thumbs up, tell YouTube we're live as we go into our pre-show. The more likes we get, the more you guys chat, the more activity YouTube will see, and they'll notify our Magic crew that might be missing us. We're missing them, and hopefully they'll get notifications, come in and join the party as well. So as the lights start flashing, I'm going to stop talking, and we'll get you guys into the first part of our pre-show today. So welcome into Epcot. Glad you guys can join us today. 11 Magic crew members away from 36,000. How you doing, Jill?
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone.
We'll be looking for James to give us a wave later, too. Yeah, I'm just going to wait here for a second and let everybody else go through.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayal, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the cosmic generator. an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the cosmic generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Wait for that sound. Lovely sound of whoosh. 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 There's the whoosh. Yeah, guinea pigs, Terrans, go on in. We're sure everyone will be fine.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before.
Remember,
but since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Here we go. Of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before me is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans from beyond.
That's not pretty at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mute jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you know we're going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's cake. Where's this cake?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First there was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power. I mean, when we get our power back.
This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? Mr. Owen? What did I just say? You need to tell me when I'm on.
Are you Terrence still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out.
Just take it any worse.
Welcome, Magic Crew Terrans. We are currently being evacuated. Thank you for joining us in our evacuation. How you doing, Captain? Good guy. Good. We've got at least one captain with us. Somebody who's going to have to fly these escape pods. Wait, are you that kind of a captain? All right, we need an escape pod for how many? 290. 290. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Dear Rumsey says, oh, I just saw where Tori is from. Yes, definitely need support. Thank you, Tori, for being a teacher.
Pugs, how you doing? Now, if you guys are going in and checking out Tori's Amazon wish list, you're gonna notice there's food on there. The reason that is that little Tommies that are empty cannot learn their ABCs. And unfortunately, certain areas, there are hardships. And there are times where little ones can sometimes go to school and not have had anything to eat. So thank you to everybody for Back to School September. For this week and any of the other weeks in which you guys are able to provide snacks and shelf-stable food items for these teachers, such that when the need arises, they can take care of those initial hunger needs before they can fulfill their education needs. So it makes a huge, huge difference. So I know some people may come in and go, wait a minute, I'm a little confused. Why are there Nilla wafers on a teacher's, classroom list? That seems a little strange. Why are we putting sugar in these kids? Well, it's not necessarily for that, for the sake of just making sure that there is an easy way to give them something to eat if they had nothing. So thank you guys for helping us to help fulfill some hunger for both food and education. Oh, trust me, nothing's worse than trying to teach a hangry kid. Right, Owen? Owen says yes.
This side.
Oh, we finally got this side. Sweet.
Where you want? What row you want?
You want to do back row this time? Do back row. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How you doing, Owen? Welcome in, Grumpy Dude. MMF or after. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Johnny 5. PWT, what's your song prediction? I'm rooting for the one that doesn't carry a copyright.
So like 5 out of 6.
Because I will erase certain copyright songs if they just weirdly show up. I'm trying to unplug this. Sorry, guys. And it's not unplugging. There we go. I will sometimes erase a song after a stream is over if it's a non-important song, like if it's just one we're just passing by and it's in the background. But I cannot, and I will not, I refuse to erase a song that's in Dark Guardians.
There's only one song that's an issue, right? The other 5 are fine.
There may be 2. I'm trying to remember. How you doing, firefighter? Mike. How you doing, Mike? You guys, thank you. Where am I? Behind here? Hey. Sorry, I'm trying to do something out of the ordinary. Where is it?
You know we never do that on this trip.
Yeah, never. I would never do that. Oh, there I am. I'm gonna put this guy up there. This is for Mike. Mike, this is when Donald yesterday found out that Mike has over 1,200 Donald Duck trading pins. Look at the expression on Donald Duck's face. There is more expression on Donald's face in that one frame than there is the entirety of the entire Lion King live action film.
Is it 10?
9?
Which one?
9 or 10, so either one.
9.
Look at that, Mike. That looks good. He was just shocked.
And I'm with you guys over.
Go to 10? 10! Which one? 9 or 10? I think they're going to 9. No? Which one?
I was just making sure because I don't know how you're going to somebody set mine.
Oh, okay. You've ridden in the back before, right? Have you ridden before at all? I have. Good seat. Now, a lot of people would like this one for like 1 second of the ride. But the minutes of the ride, this is a good seat. You'll really feel it. You'll feel it. Your first time riding? Okay. The back, we ride it all the time. And the back is totally just, you can feel it a couple times.
It's like every other coaster. The back is always going to have more cheap, but just because of how this moves, you feel a lot more.
No pressure. Wait, where'd they go? All right, guys, we're about to jump on. No more communication for me. We're going to ride. You guys continue to chat. You guys continue to have a good time. Continue to hit that thumbs up button. And hey, if you're brand new to our channel, I want you guys to hit that subscribe button because the last time I checked, we were 11. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11.
We can hit that.
Yeah,
We can hit that
11 subscribers away from 36,000. So hit that subscribe button, guys. And we will see you guys at the exit. One way or another. Copyright is gonna get me. One way or another. Oh, my hat. Oh, I forgot my hat. Owen was gonna let me ride with my hat on.
Don't do that.
You have one job, dude. That's not it, but you have one job. Supervise. Okay, Owen, when you smile for the picture, it's going to be over there, okay?
Yeah, I'll just be sure to look that direction.
Give them the smirk.
Headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well,
Okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Don't lock. You're gonna need it. Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
That's where we were.
Velveteen, link your star blasters. We haven't contained, but not for long. Yeah, well, nobody's perfect.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these new guards.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now where's that cake toast?
All right, the question all of us here at Epcot are asking, where is that cake toast? Again!
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for
What'd you think of the back?
It was good. It was good. I survived.
A couple of turns when you get toward that back. It's got some good G-forces back there. And we're back to Epcot. Shake your groove thing, shake your groove thing, yeah, yeah.
He caught me right walking out this way.
Woo, I'm a little winded. All I did was sit there. What about you guys?
I'm not sure if this is a thing that only happens in the morning, but it was a lot colder today. It usually is. Like you can feel there isn't exactly a breeze, but you can feel the cold air going across your face.
I'm not saying there's G-forces on that ride or not, but I think I just got rid of the warranty on the first thing we rode. Woo! All right. Welcome back to Epcot. You know, we haven't gone to the gift shop in a bit. Let's pop in there for just a second. Owen's groove thing is, I don't know, I think it's
Just those.
a little twisted. I think he slept on it wrong.
I was born without something.
He was born without a groove thing.
That's a new item.
Andrea, thank you so much for being green and a part of the Magic Crew cast.
Come in.
Greatly appreciate you guys and all the support you guys give in the chat all the time. It's like plastic. Oh, it's a demonstration.
No, right. You're going to fail this driver's test. Right. You're ramming into a wall over and over again.
I am green. I think this is
okay. There.
This is an NPC. That's about how the ride went too, I think.
Put it reverse. Keep running into the wall.
Oh my gosh. It smells highly of plastic in here. Dude, it's been a while since we've been in this gift shop. Spider-Man's in here. Spidey was not in here last time we were in here.
I am the broker, and I think you'll be delighted with our selection of treasures from Xandar and other items from around the galaxy.
Nice.
Come in.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys could join us here for Wednesday here in Epcot. Check out our Spidey ears. I said last time we were in here, dude, they didn't have any Spider-Man. They're working on it, yeah. I think it's like Spider-Man 4, Home Foreclosure. I don't know, it's something like that. I don't. It's something like that. Oh, my spider thing up. It's Spider-Man, the only crossover character between Universal and Disney. Well, if you don't count Thor, you know, Captain America. The Simpsons.
I'm delighted to inform you that all Xandarian export taxes have been waived.
Alright, I gotta put a battery back in. Let's find a spot. Let's go find ourselves an Epcot table somewhere outside in just a second. Guardians of the Galaxy. Cosmic Rewind. the pullover.
Terrence, actually had that.
We have so much
Yeah,
for
I
your
don't
delight.
find me one other thing that says Cosmic
Feel
Rewind
free
on
to
it.
Look around.
And the weirdest thing is, Chris Pratt has still not ridden this ride. I am Groot.
I like that. If you have visited our wonders of
So it has been confirmed
then you know
that Chris Pratt has not ridden Guardians of the Galaxy. And I just think that's so weird.
is I am a personal friend of Peter Quill. If you see him, don't mention it. He doesn't like to make a big deal, and I don't like to brag. But
You know, we have Groot has joined us for Flower and Garden. I think we need to find a way that we can have Rocket Raccoon come and visit us at Epcot. I don't know how.
A reindeer outfit against his will.
Rocket. The wrong reindeer. Yeah, Chris Pratt has not ridden this ride, and I don't get that. I mean, with his star power and with his, all he'd have to do is just say, "I want to," and they would make it happen. So it has been 1,194 days since Chris Pratt has been on Guardians, or never. So let me ask you guys that question. If you were ever in a spot in the future where you were able to work with, collaborate with Disney Imagineering, in which you were an actual part of an attraction, a star in that attraction, you know, and I don't know if you knew this, but in the past, and I don't know if it's necessarily that way now, but in the past, and part of the projects and contracts that they've done, if you were in a Disney attraction, and I don't know if it's in his contract or not, but past contracts it was, if you were in an attraction in that capacity, you were given a pass. Like your annual pass. You could go to that park anytime you wanted to.
There, we've actually talked about one scenario before where Rex from Star Tours.
Yeah. Do you remember who played Rex?
No. Was taken out, and the actor was very vocal in the fact that he did not like that pass was taken because he was no longer, his voice was no longer used in the park. So
Paul Rubens had in his contract when he did the voice for Rex for the original Star Tours. They gave him a all for free, all pass. He could go to Disneyland anytime he wanted to, and it was just part of the contract. When they redid Star Tours and Rex was made, taken out as a pilot, he lost that privilege. And he made it very verbal that he was very upset with Disney because since he was taken out of the ride, he lost his pass. Now, I think that's kind of funny because someone of, you know, that high of celebrity status, even as not as high as, you know, Pee Wee Herman might be, could easily afford an annual pass at any point. But it's just the principle of it. So I'm wondering if Chris Pratt has that in his contract and has just never just said, you know what, I'm playing that card. I want that card. So I think we got to get another ride in. What do you guys think? Can you guys help me sing the Single Rider song? I might need some help. Jill says he's never been to Disney World, period. So, Single Rider, here we go. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Single riders.
Hey, if you enjoy being stuck at a 45-degree angle, be sure to press the like button.
Oh, don't even call upon that. Dude, if that happens again, I'm not letting you eat the food pole today. You have to watch me eat.
I am going to get the items. I'm going to eat them.
I'm gonna give you a bowl of non-nutritive, gluten-free, calorie-free, flavor-free water. And all right, here we go. We're going all the way to the front. Oh, let me take that hat off.
I'm not sure if I caught that camera, but the second time I was riding Splash Mountain on Monday. Someone still had their cap on.
Yeah.
And it fell off, and someone from the row behind me was able to catch it.
Oh, cool. Hey guys, they just opened up row 7 and 8.
Yeah.
They haven't been open since we've been riding. We skipped forward into the past, go into the future so that we could go exactly where we are right now. And I walked quickly, but Owen, he did skip. I watched it. All right, you may be going on your own, dude. May the odds be ever in your favor.
This isn't a privilege for us, it's a privilege for the customers. It helps them. We only benefit from it.
We're the only two people in the single rider line right now. We are the single rider line. Woohoo! Row 1, front row. He always gets front row. How does he do that? Great. All right. Now I'm gonna be. Are these you guys? Okay. Do they know how to drive? Okay. I just want to make sure. I got it. I'm gonna document it. They won't see who's driving, but if we flip over, the courts will be able to pull it up and see exactly what happened. So.
We love YouTube anyway.
You watch YouTube live streams? Awesome. We do it. We do it. We do it all the time. So. Awesome. You guys you watch the streams then? Yeah. Awesome. Nice to meet you guys.
Friends from across the pond.
Not friends, family. Definitely Ohana. Have you guys ridden this before? The new one? The new version? Do you like the new version?
Yeah.
Awesome.
This design your own car.
Okay.
That's design your own car.
Yeah.
That was nice. It's broke the queue line down.
It did. It made it a little easier. So we, when we're streaming, we just skip through the single rider. So it doesn't. We never really think about it as much. But the first time we came through, I'm like, that was the first thing Owen said was, I really miss being able to make my own car. So. I do like the last row, the last little room before you go into the outside. It's very spacious. I do like that. Yes, they did a good job. Oh, we had a great time. It was wonderful. Owen got plenty of candy for everybody. Did you guys go to a party yet?
Yeah, we went.
Did you enjoy it? Was it a good night? That's always good because 5 hours goes by so fast. So if you guys have ever watched one of our live streams, you guys get to watch exactly what's going to happen today. So it's not that exciting, really. Do me a favor. You're going to watch out there and enjoy it. Don't watch my screen.
Hello. The seatbelt check is around the corner. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please, supervise children. Thank you.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien abrochado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Yeah, no, I hope not, Gina.
Welcome, riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
I am your test vehicle.
What are you doing?
Sounding futuristic.
Just be yourself. We've always been dreaming about the road to tomorrow.
And now we set a course for the future.
Before we can visualize tomorrow, we have to start by looking at the world of today a little differently.
That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world.
By using advanced cameras and sensors, vehicles are constantly scanning the road ahead, helping to prepare us for any surprises.
Hang on!
Woo! Nicely done!
Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technology too, like inductive charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart road activated. Transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home.
Can I show them?
Go for it. First, select a new vehicle body.
What about this one?
Good choice. Now let's see how it looks.
Let's try another. I look good with the third row.
And here's one I think you'll really love.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Now how about we kick back and enjoy the ride?
Sure, it's always fun to be free.
Slow-mo, wasn't it?
Are we there yet?
Almost.
Brake check.
Okay. Are we there now?
Nope, not yet. The nice thing about traveling into the future is that the journey's always just beginning.
Where have I heard that before?
Our road might have had some twists and turns, but the future is always just around the corner.
And together, we keep moving forward, finding new ways to drive to a brighter tomorrow.
Ready to see what else lies beyond the horizon?
Let's go!
Your test drive might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors. Not to shift gears, but please remember to watch your step and take all of your personal belongings with you as you hit the road. You see what I did there?
I think you should just leave the jokes to me.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for joining us. See you in the future.
They had a few little unexpected stops, didn't it? But you know, no wildlife was hit, no deers, you know, no moose. That was good. Oh yeah, let's find Owen over here. I'm sure he's at the bottom here. We got a great mural over here that'd be perfect for a photo. How's it going, Owen? Did you break something?
We did have to wait. I think you did too, because you were behind
Yes, we did stop a couple times. So, would you like to also say hello to everybody on the live stream? So, let me do this. Let me make sure if I can. I'm going to pull this up a little bit. There we go, a little bit better stream. We're going to turn it around. And we got some of our Magic Crew fam hanging out. And is anybody back home you guys want to say hello to? Give a shout out to?
Grandma and Granddad? Yeah.
And where are they at the moment?
They live in Doncaster.
So I'm sure somebody that is watching with us right now is probably like, I'm just around the corner.
Yeah.
Because there's always somebody that's like right there.
Yeah.
So you guys want to get in the picture? Are you going to hide over there?
No. Camera shy.
Well, here, I'm going to put everything. We're going to come on over here, Owen. Let's jump in the picture. And we got the nice scene here in the background. Now, everybody in the chat, we're gonna need to smile. The camera's gonna be this way. So you guys smile for it, okay? I'm gonna put it right here. So you can, here, I'll do it this way. You can say how you're smiling for your own photo. Awesome. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you guys. And by the way, again, I'm Chris, nice to meet you.
Yeah, thank you.
You are
Alfie.
And Alfie?
Yeah.
Awesome. And that sounds so informal. I like it though.
Yeah.
You know, at first I thought you said Alfred.
Only when he's naughty.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah. Alfred is being good.
His name doesn't seem very common over here. We can't find his name on anything.
I was about to say, I don't know if I've actually met another Alfie in a while.
Yeah.
Lots at home.
But you know, when we first named him, we thought that was pretty unique too, but then all of a sudden it came up everywhere. So, you know, it's nice to have a name. Now, my daughter's name is Liberty. We could never find her name on anything.
I mean, we know this very well about you, but names have Chris.
Yeah, I mean, I run into Chris's all the time.
I mean, literally with a cast member, each cast member has their own name tag, and if you happen to forget yours, they have a default name tag that you put on it, and it just says Chris from Orlando.
Did you guys know that? That everyone has their own name tag they're given when they work here, and if they forget their name tags at home, they have to go get a name tag to wear because you have to wear a name tag. And so most of the time they all say Chris from Orlando. So if you ever see a Chris from Orlando as a cast member, what you do, you go, "Hi, Chris from Orlando," and then you give them a big wink.
Yeah.
Chris from Orlando, and they'll smile because they're like, yeah. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you guys.
You too. Enjoy the food festival.
Go up there and get a test ride in the Corvette, okay? Tell them I said it's okay.
Yeah, Chris from Orlando.
Yeah, exactly. Nice to meet
Enjoy
you guys.
The food festival.
You guys as well. Have some great food.
Yeah, we need to move out from this area because this hallway is like...
It's not very good signal, so we'll make our way out here. We are literally in a bad spot. It works in this hall. Sometimes you have it and sometimes you don't. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, it was funny. The first time that we rode this after the rehaul, we were behind a Corvette. Same model, but it was a different color. I told Owen, All General Motors cars come equipped with your own security alarm system. Oh boy. Remember, the attraction's called Test Track, not Test Drive.
Okay, at least I know we're definitely still shooting because you've got me responses to that.
Remember, it's Test Track, not Test Drive. All right. Yeah. Swap me out one. Sir. Did it bite you? Yes. Did it get you?
They could be.
Yeah, it did bite you. It nipped you a little bit. Uh-oh. Chicken. Swapping your fuel rod. There we go. That's the stuff. Thank you, sir. You need to swap out any, or you're good?
I think
Okay. I think while we were getting on the ride and stopping quite frequently, I think we have a food poll up.
Why you say came here?
I think we have a food poll up. I thought I saw something come up from year to year.
Yes, there is a food poll up.
All right, so guys, I'm gonna let you guys listen to Test Track for a second. If you haven't already, go ahead and start voting. I don't know what the options are. Susan creates the poll completely on her own. And you guys can choose exactly what we're gonna be having today when we hit the World Showcase. So go ahead and vote for your favorite now. When we close the poll, what time is it now? 10:20? Let's go ahead and go all the way up. Let's make it all the way up to like 10 till. Let's go to 10:50. 30 minutes. 30 minutes to vote. Because we can't mobile order. We're going to be walking there anyway. You guys can choose exactly where we're going to go today. Ones with the most votes wins when we close the poll at 10:50. So make your voice be heard. Vote in now.
I'm sorry. Chanel T. I'm driving on the highway and that scared the heck out of me. I thought someone was honking at me. It was so loud.
The alarm?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, yes, it's loud, but we haven't had this sound here in a hot minute.
It's so nice to hear it now. I'm glad it's back. You know what? I may not have another one. I have to throw out a cable. Yep, this white cable here is no longer functioning. I think I remember having this problem before. It's a USB-C to USB-C. You got a USB-C, right? Let me plug in your phone and see if this is works with your phone.
I
don't care what changed. I'm just glad it did. All right. Because that's one less thing I have to hold. A little bit. Love that sound. I'm glad it's back.
So all, not to all the options are on today's poll do not show up in mascot.
They're all brand new?
They're all brand new.
Alrighty. Are you brand new watching with our stream today? Don't miss out on an opportunity to be a part of the Magic Crew as we come to the parks every weekday, Monday through Friday, here at Walt Disney World and Universal. We are 8. Count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 subscribers, 8 Magic Crew members away from hitting 36,000.
Okay. Even after like an hour, about an hour and a half of the park, okay. Guardians is still at 50.
Good.
Test Track Match is that.
Okay.
Season Nemo Prince is still down. 5 minutes for the land, 10 minutes for Soaring.
Ooh, can we go do Soarin?
Yeah, let's go do that.
You guys want to go do Soarin? Welcome to Soarin.
I can't believe it's 10
Welcome
minutes.
to Soarin. I'm Patrick, your chief flight attendant. I wish I had a voice like Patrick Warburton. Bet you guys would stop putting me on mute all the time. Good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome in. Today we're going to Epcot. Oh man, either that or you just every day for 6 hours you just want me to do the same thing every time. You want me to talk about my spinach puffs. Wow, that is very Merlot. Is that Merlot or is that a?
I have no idea what Merlot is.
Is that a Pinot Grigio or is that a Chambray? No, I think that's a Miraculous. That's definitely a Miraculous, don't you think? Miraculous or a Hueves? That's a Hueves. No, Miraculous. No, we're sticking with Miraculous. Why is Miraculous? Isn't it cool to be in both like Halloween and Food and Wine at the same time?
So I think we need to do both these.
I think next week you want to do the Pluto Pumpkin Pursuit next week? I think we need to buy our map this week though. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just in
We
case.
can do that afterwards.
Just to make sure. Just to make sure we get the one we want. We want that. Peggy's like, let's go to Soarin'. I got distracted, Peggy. I'm sorry. We were showing the prizes for the Pumpkin Pursuit. And we still have to do the, we'll have to pick a week to do Remy's Hide and Squeak too.
Yeah, you can get
a bento box. There are 2 scavenger hunts. They brought out Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit a little early. Normally, that doesn't happen until like October. So, they're both $11.99. You can tell the old people in the chat because they're all like, oh, I remember when these used to be $8. Yep. But scavenger hunts, this will go through the entire series of Food and Wine. So you'll be able to do the Remy's Ratatouille Hide and Squeak as a scavenger hunt all the way through until the end of the festival in November 22nd. Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit we only expect to happen through the end of October. So if you are coming during that time, and it's a stretch over from October and November, make sure to be aware of that so you don't miss out on getting the Pumpkin Pursuit if that's what you're looking for. All right, PWT, the prize for the Pumpkin Pursuit is the cornhole, and the prize for Remy's Hide and Squeak is the bento boxes. There are 4 bento boxes to choose from.
Well, Remy will be making with a mini, go with all of them.
And Donald's hiding in the back. He's in the blue right there. So there's 4 boxes you can choose from. So it's kind of cool, especially if you like bento boxes. It'd be better if there was sushi in them.
That'd be a much cheaper price for the, much.
Oh, I think the
more
the
expensive.
math would go up majorly in price if they had sushi in it. And besides, if it was pre-made sushi, I don't know if I'd want to do that too late in the season either. All right, let's go make our way to Soarin. Yeah, that's like getting gas station sushi. Has anybody in the chat ever had gas station sushi? And you know what I'm talking about. You know, you stop into like a 7-Eleven or, you know, some sort of a mom and pop place, and you're walking in, you're like, I got a little hunger. What can we get? And you find this small little open top refrigerator in the corner, and inside it's like sushi, and you're like, oh yeah. Not a single person in that gas station looks like they even know how to pronounce the word sushi. And you're like, okay, when was this made? Where was this made? Why was this made? Beware the gas station sushi. And why Gomorrah? Exactly. Guys, it warms my heart that we got to ride on a single rider. I did. Owen did. And I don't know what Owen did. Owen was too busy breaking the ride. But no, I was just randomly assigned to join a family on test track, and the father turned and says, "Oh yeah, we love to watch Year to Year Magic." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, really? You guys know who this channel is?" I'm like, I'm just a nobody, guys. I'm just a guy who, just like you, enjoys going to the parks, and all of a sudden I have a family from across the pond going on holiday, and they're like, "Oh yeah, my son loves to watch your live streams," and I'm like, I am floored. I'm shocked. And it doesn't really make sense to me of how amazing it is that such a thing as YouTube can allow people from all over to come to the parks, and then when they get here, I feel like, you know, they're family. I know he said, like, you know, he said friends, and I'm like, no. We gotta be family. We have too much in common to be just friends. So, to all of our family, all of our Ohana watching from over the seas, from other continents, or from just, you know, over in Leesburg. How you doing, Laurie? YouTube brings us all together. And it doesn't matter where you're from. It doesn't matter what you're doing right now, whether you're working or you're just getting off work or you're having dinner. Yesterday we had someone from, I think, Japan, who was getting ready to go to bed as we were just getting started, coming in and hanging out with us. We all love the parks. So, and we love spending time with friends, family, together as we enjoy it. So thank you guys for making our streams a place where all can come and be welcome.
Welcome, folks.
How you doing?
Have fun.
Thanks, Dan. Chemistry and biology, good morning. Well, Lisa Z, here's the thing. I'm not a nobody because I don't believe anybody's a nobody. I'm just as excited to meet you guys as you are to meet me, because no one carries anything more. We all get up early in the morning to feed the chickens and milk the cows, and, you know, all the stuff Owen does when he gets up in the morning. We all work hard to do what we do. So hello, Thorin! Thorin Oakenshield. What's the good word today, Thorin? Lay it on us. What about today's Wednesday is so awesome that you want to share with us? It's going to take us all the way into the weekend. Owen says do not talk bad about sushi because we got teriyaki in the house. Oh, I adore sushi.
Just not that.
There is the ride is down. Wow, it's down. I would never talk bad about sushi. I love a good sushi.
Well, we probably have sushi a lot more on this show.
Dude,
That's
if it wasn't out of our budget as a family, we would be dining at a sushi place a whole lot more often. If you ever want to know if silently Owen has won the lottery, I say Owen because I don't gamble. He's not a gambler, but Owen, you gotta watch him. He's got gambling habits, I can tell. No, but if Owen ever wins the what do they call it? The Power Millions? I don't know. The golden whatever. What is it called? Mega Million? Sushi. So this is not 10 minutes. We'll see how it goes. Owen actually was our guinea pig when it came to dining out with children. When Owen was old enough to be able to sit up in his own high chair, we started taking him, Susan and I, to our favorite sushi place down the road in Soarin, Georgia. A great place. It was a small little place, and those small little mom and pop places are amazingly blessed. And we would take him. He was so spoiled, not by us, but by the staff. They just thought he was the cutest thing ever. They would give him chopsticks, and he would poke his brain up his nose with them. And of course, they would give him fake sushi, which was basically Cheerios. He'd, try to pick them up with his chopsticks. And at least once a month, we would go out as a special occasion. And when he came in, they would just dote on him. And as he got older and got to the point where he could actually, eat some of the things there, we would slowly introduce him to it, and all the kids really enjoy it. And now I'm like, hello, Jeannie, KY Disney. 92 days until the dream, but no sushi. I'll take care of all the sushi. I'll do all the sushi, Jeannie.
I mean,
Owen would take care of all the sushi.
To follow up on the sushi discussion, I multiple times on Virgin Voyages cruise, I would just get 3 boxes of sushi and just down the entire set in one go. I love sushi.
Yeah, they have bento boxes that are walk up and grab and go. That's as much as you want to eat for sushi on Virgin Voyages, and both Owen and Caleb, that's what sold them on Virgin Voyages first and foremost. They could tell you otherwise, but the fact that they could get and eat as much sushi as they wanted.
I love the buffets at both Royal Caribbean and Disney, but that's not gonna hold up against the gravity and all the stuff you can get there.
Greg, we were wondering if something had happened. How you doing today, Greg? Thought we could see you in the Zoom last night. All right, you guys can call off the dogs. We found him. Speaking of food, what is the name of this traditional Turkish dessert? I know what it is. No, I did not. I thought it was Constantinople. Hey, Greg, we missed you this morning, especially since we were a little nervous that you weren't going to make it back in time. And also a special shout out to Kitten Duo, who is getting chemo this morning and getting a treatment together. We want both of you guys to be present because it's very important that we share with you guys very, very soon. Soon and very soon. We're gonna have to change a number. How you doing this morning, Hemlock's Ghost? All Star, welcome in. That's where Owen gets really upset when you go to a food booth and it's got hot dogs, and he feels like chemistry and biology that he's been short-sheeted a little bit on his bed sheets. You come to a festival like this to try something new and different and exciting, and something that from then on you're like, I want to try that again. I want to go someplace and have that food, and I never knew it existed before now. You know, if they did, I wouldn't consider that gas station sushi. If there was sushi inside of a Buc-ee's, would you have that gas station sushi?
Well, it's like the other items where they're like ripping this like in the kitchen. Like,
they're making it
fresh.
They can't keep the brisket sandwiches coming fast enough before people are snapping them up. I mean, the idea of what I call gas station sushi is you have no idea how long that's been sitting there. If it's at a Buc-ee's, it's probably been there for about 30 seconds to maybe a minute and a half. I would do it. What about you guys? If they don't sell sushi, but if they did, I'd eat it.
I'm pretty sure they put the word Buc-ee's sushi and like the scene. Now all I'm thinking about is like sushi with like brisket.
No, bushi. Brisket sushi.
Well, technically, I think
Bushi.
we already have burgushi.
Yeah, we have burgushi, but we don't have bushi. I mean, if it's really fancy sushi, I mean, really bad sushi I call gas station sushi. Really good sushi is bougie sushi. Bougie.
Did you see the Robin working at AK's now serving food?
How you doing, John the Bee? Did you get some good sleep last night? Hope you got more than I did, John the Bee. I don't know, you guys got me all worked up last night. I could not sleep. I needed to, but I could not sleep. I had too many ideas going in my head. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. How's the weather this morning for your morning run? Welcome in, Jordy.
So you guys are good to head down. How many? Two. So you guys are good to head down. Two, you're good to head down. Two, you're good to head down. Three, you're good.
I wonder why they started merging back there instead of
Put it up there. I'm not sure.
maybe you're doing some construction or refurb on that side and then you said
Or it was too hard to bring them in and then to sign them. At the same time now they only have to sign one line.
That's true.
Wait, did I miss? I think I missed Doran's good word, maybe. How you doing, Martha? And we're only 5 to 6 minutes in, PWT said. Good morning, Mandy. We call it bait. I remember that. Are you doing Goofy for Disney? Goofy for Disney needs a ride buddy, guys. Somebody gonna help Goofy for Disney so they don't fall out? Alright guys, remember as you come in, if you haven't done so already, look for that poll and vote for your favorite of the 4 items that Susan has put together for today's food poll. You as the chat gets to choose what Owen and I will go to today for our food and wine festival entree. We will get the entire lot. Whatever you guys choose, we'll get all the entrees there and try it all. So think hard, vote strong. We will close our poll today at about 10:50. So 5 more minutes until we close. It's like the 3rd time in a row we've done Concourse B. Not bad. Less than 3 weeks.
I hope you guys choose something here. That's why the sushi talks make me
Have they ever sent you to a bad place? I mean, they did really good last week. Flavors from Fire.
I was just waiting for your car to be that good. That's good news.
Flavors from Fire was lit.
I will say, not to out anything to you or sway anyone, but one of the options is somehow one I have never been.
Oh, that's right. You know what's going on. You can see the thing. I can't. Like, how do you know which you've built? Owen has seen the options. I can't. I don't know what they are. So he says one of them he's never been to.
No, one I've never been to, and all 4 were not on South Central.
Okay. So Greg, the new gimbal came just a few minutes after 4 a.m. this morning. As soon as it arrived, I slipped up to the front door and took it off the porch and unwrapped it and stuck it on the charger. So yeah, we have one thing we haven't worked out on it yet, but hey, you know what we do? We pivot. We'll figure out how to make it turn on that one last feature tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, where we're going to be in Hollywood Studios. Big J Garage. 3 more days. We'll see you this weekend. So Gabriel, we had a stabilizer slash gimbal whose charging port went bad on us over the weekend. So yesterday we had to hold our camera in our hands, try to make it look as stable as possible. As soon as I got home, I ordered a new one. They said it wouldn't arrive until 4 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, I waited up for it. It arrived. Well, almost that box ghost. In actuality, it's 14,002. 14,002. The next person to hit the subscribe button who hasn't already subscribed will be our 35,999th subscriber. And the one after that will always be able to say that they were the 36,000. 36000. People will always subscribe. People will always unsubscribe. The numbers will always go up and down. Friends and family, they come and go. But the person who hits the subscribe button second can always claim that they were forevermore 36,000 Magic crew member who joined the crew. And then on the 50,000 for Hatbox Ghost. So Patrick, we're continuing to use the same one we have on our wish list. If you guys just want to see it and use it for your own purposes, it's the Smooth 5. I think it's the Smooth 5S, and it comes with what they call AI. So, which means it's smarter than I am. And I know what you're thinking, that's not that hard to do. But other than a charge port, it does pretty well. How you doing, Native Pam? Well, you guys blew that out of the water.
How many? 2? Roll number 3. How many? 2? What is it like?
So Owen, 36,000. Congratulations, guys.
I have to do something in Subversion now.
We'll have to get a celebration button. Celebrate 36,000. How about we take a trip around the world?
PRK says looking forward to seeing what you guys can do 36 times. I don't think we can continue doing that every single time we hit it because the number is just gonna keep going up.
Owen's gonna do 36 jumping jacks every time we meet a character. That's a lot of them. 36 pair of sandals. Welcome in, you case, please. Is that an evil laugh? Is that good enough? About 36,000 Brussels sprouts.
Is A the highest, or like the highest, or C the highest? B's the highest. Really?
Disco duck. Disco duck. I like to be a disco.
I thought it meant like what each row is higher. No, it's Is this where we want to be though? No, I mean like this section. When they're gonna go to Epcot? Oh my god. They already did. I did. I said Epcot. They're mixing it up. Like the very third thing it was the Eiffel Tower.
I think we just flew over where Donna was. Are you guys waving? Welcome to Soarin.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice one.
Alright guys, row 3 is going to go in first, followed by row 2, then row 1.
Go for it.
No, just to the end of the spider. The bigger bags should get placed off in the white line.
Not here?
Right here.
My bad, I did not realize that too.
That's fine. There's nobody else in our row.
I've watched your streams before.
Awesome. I hope they've been good. You need one more?
Please. Thank
no
you.
problem. You just want to switch?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering why you wanted to not get 3 people behind us.
I was wondering about that.
Oh, they didn't miscount. They just put the 3 in the wrong
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos.
Have you guys flown that yellow
Efectos
safety strap on the
personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
You guys enjoy Soarin' the flight? Hold on very, very tight. You guys enjoy the flight. We'll jump back into the chat once the ride is over. If you have a question, make sure to ask one of our Blue Wrenches. Our mods are here to help you guys out. And again, congratulations everybody on reaching 36,000 subscribers here on this channel.
If you look in her good eyes, you'll see that you're going like that. On the ground, you'll feel your take off. So I know you guys.
That's a good sign.
Soarin' to tower. We are ready for takeoff. fasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under-seat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
All right. Thanks for flying with us. Turn my screen back up. So let's wait just a second. We'll let our... What'd you think?
It's Soarin.
Think about it though. I mean, we've been in a spaceship. We've been in a test car. We've been in a
wait times are
glider.
lower. Wait times are 100%.
We haven't even opened.
Test track was a walk-on with single rider.
The World Showcase yet, and we rode Guardians test track. Yeah, it's after 11, but still, to ride those three in the first 2 hours was not bad. Especially since, you know, we dawdled. We lollygagged a little bit.
Guardians of the Galaxy, compared to the times when we've done that first thing, we've gotten through that queue in like half the time it would usually take us. So the fact that we could do Guardians and still do 2 other rides before we hit on the clock is huge.
Definitely shows that our crowds are a little lower than they have been in the past. So,
and when we say that, I'm glad the benefit of doing this live, like showing you this as it happens, is that we're accurate. We're saying you know it's not clickbait. When we say parks.
well, you know, here's the difference. Okay, here's the difference here. We're gonna get back into the chat in just a second, but you know, let me clarify something. When you see somebody post something on Instagram that says, "Oh my gosh, Guardians of the Galaxy is 3 hours." Okay. That's very much a picture in time. It's a snapshot. That one time, at that one point, yes, like the very first day it went to standby. You remember that?
Yeah.
The very first day they got virtual queue, the very first half hour, it went to 3 hours. And that's what all of the, you know, news articles and all the Instagram posts and all the TikToks went. It's 3 hours for Guardians of the Galaxy. I cannot believe they got rid of the virtual queue. Look what we've now gotten ourselves into. A 3-hour standby wait. By an hour into it, it had already come down to 80 minutes. So keep in mind, a snapshot in time can always be misconstrued. But over time, we have shown you guys both Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday that after, and once we get into the Labor Day weekend, things can really slow down a little bit. Okay, watch your shoelaces. It will drag you under. All right, so a couple of things. First of all, Susan has closed the poll. You guys have voted, and you have been heard. The Global Marketplace poll is closed. Head to Mexico. Did you know that was happening?
No.
Did you have a feeling?
But I'm not surprised.
Was it a complete sorpresa?
Hold on. Let me see. Maybe the percentage is still up.
Yeah, all I caught was I was just lucky to see Susan's different colored. When Susan chats in my
so we had
screen, it actually shows a slightly different color. So that's why it's so easy for me to find it when I do find it.
So we had 4 options. Mexico won by 33%. The other 3, Brazil got 18%.
Okay. Oh, that's a big jump. That's a big gap.
Greece got 21%.
Oh, okay. You're going in a different order. Gotcha.
And the Alps got 27.
Okay. So 27 and 33 is not that big of a gap. That's...
Also, unrelated to the poll, I would check things out.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get through first. I want to get through where we're going first. Because I did see, I think that PayPal came in just as the ride started, and I don't want to get too far before I start to lose everything. You know, I gotta carry, I gotta move, I gotta put my hat on, I gotta turn my gimbal on. You know, I got a lot of stuff going on here, so trying to get. Which weird. Are we driving on the wrong side of the road? I think we are. All right. All right, let me see if I can find it, because I like to put it up on the screen. Why? Because I like to be able to show if I can. And I don't know how far back it went. But right as we got started, I think it was right after we got started, wasn't it? I gotta find my little bitty box. I'm looking. I can do it. At least I thought I saw something pop up real quick, and then it, you know, of course I'm watching where we're going. Oh, maybe it was just other. Close. Nope. Nope, got something else. Owen needs to dance with 36 characters. Charles wants to know, am I still good for a tattoo when we hit 50K? No. The tattoo was 100K.
Your tattoo?
Yeah, I told him I will consider getting a tattoo when YouTube sends me a plaque. I will get a tattoo. And it's not going up for a poll. It will be an ear-to-ear magic tattoo. We're not going to let you guys choose a unicorn for me for my tattoo. So I can't find it. I was so hoping to find it. All right. Yeah, you heard him. You heard the woman. Stay with your dad. Is that for you? No. Okay. Okay. That was funny. Oh!
I turned my head as well.
All right. So here's the thing: when you put in a PayPal donation, if you don't put in the message your channel name, I'm always hesitant to say who it came from, because sometimes people's channel names are made to be private from who their real names are. But Jules, I don't know what Jules' channel name is. I don't want to be 100% safe sure before I say so. But Jules sent in a PayPal just as we were getting on the ride for $16.26. That's, I know how, look at that beautiful view right there. I'm sorry. I've had no sleep, guys. I am so distracted. But Jules, if you want to pop in and say, that's me for the 1626, thank you so very much. And I'm sorry I couldn't do it as soon as it came up as we were getting started. There we go, Julie. I put Jules in there to be vague. I have an idea sometimes, but I always just want to make sure, because sometimes people have a completely different channel name, and they don't want anybody to know that their name is Bernard, and so they go under Fast Cheetah 264, and so I try to be very careful about that. So Julie, thank you so very much. And as we always do on our channel, we like to say thank you by singing the We Just Got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. And Julie, I hope you're okay with this, but you are making it possible for us to have and share food with people on our stream today. We could not do what we do on our streams day by day without you guys' help, and we're greatly appreciative and thankful. And that's why I do something as stupid and silly and as immature as sing the PayPal song, is because it is the most sincere form of thank you and appreciation that I can come up with. And it is truly, as some people may or may not like it, or they may just adore it, it is very much uniquely me, and we appreciate it. So Thank you so very much, Julie. And I'm glad you could hang out with us today on such a beautiful day in the parks.
Sorry, Parks and Cruising family. Did I hear that correctly? If we hit 100K, Chris is getting ear-to-ear magic globe on the side of his head. Maybe not that specific. Specifically.
Okay, if it's going to be on the side of my head, it might have to be a lot smaller than what I was thinking. I'm thinking more like, you know, that tattoo that that Phoebe got in Friends. Remember her tattoo? That's how small it might have to be if it's on the side of my head. But you know what? I don't think you guys know we're very much organic here. I have never paid for anyone to like our streams. I've never paid for anyone to watch our streams, and I've never paid for anyone to subscribe to our streams. So every single number that comes up is truly organic. So I've got to say that when we hit 100,000, I have to do something in response. So I'm just going to say that. My mother's probably watching, and she's probably going, what, wait, I didn't have, what? No. I'm gonna hear it from her later today. We'll talk about that, Mom. Yeah, we'll get into that a little bit later. One more thing before we start making our way to Mexico. I think there was one more. Hey, Grumpy News, speaking of Mexico, if you happen to know the name of the little shop that's inside the Three Caballeros, as you enter, it's on your left side, that make the figurines. I don't know the name of it. You know, honestly, I've never known it, Grumpy News, but I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's funny, I've never known the individual names inside those. I've just known that they're in there. But we'll look it up. Well, maybe we'll go check it out today. And then, Nala K just tipped a donation of $106.26. Congratulations on 36K. That's 36,000. Thanks for all the happy vibes, Magic Crew. Nala K, I hope Ohana PayPal's what they do for our channel. They do so much to keep us going and to make it possible for us to do and be in the streams. And we're extremely thankful that you guys recognize that it's all for just bringing in and sharing in the part of the community and what we do. Nalake, thank you so much. And what we can do with that, will keep us closer and closer to where we need to be for all the things we'd love to do with you guys this upcoming season. So thank you so very much. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Wait, Stitch, you gotta dance with me here, buddy. Owen won't dance. You gotta dance. You won't dance. This has gotta dance. Oh, there he goes. Because we just got a PayPal. Nalake sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal.
Thank you so much
for the Magic Crew.
That'll go back into what we do here. Internet we use for streaming.
There's lots of things we have plans that we want to do in September. We're not ready for yet, and you've gotten us closer. So thank you so very much. We got one little duck here. Bless you. We got one little cute little duck. He's a fry guy. Hi, fry boy. I hope that you guys are having a Wednesday as peaceful as this duck is having right here today. Ain't a care in the world. That duck ain't stressing about his power bill. That duck ain't stressing about his in-laws coming this weekend. That duck ain't worried about his supervisor calling for a meeting tomorrow that we have no idea what it's about. That duck is just enjoying today. Let's all be that duck for a bit. All right, we're heading to Mexico. Owen, ¿quieres ir a México? ¿Tienes hambre? Oh, yo tengo mucho hambre.
This is
Sorry, let me.
like the one time you like.
Just open the battery compartment out and switch that little button in the back. I'll be fine. All right.
It's like the one situation where you're like too old to pass out.
All I gotta say is that
Everyone in like
you studied Spanish a lot more recently in high school than I studied Spanish in high school.
I don't think that was a course I took.
No wonder you got such a bad grade. What language would you think you were learning? No, what language did you do in high school?
I'm like.
That was not shop. That was Spanish.
I don't think I actually ended up picking language.
Oh, how? How did you get through not knowing the language?
That surprisingly, I think that was more part of it.
Oh.
And there were multiple credits required in certain areas.
All right. We may have to go back and put you into some Spanish immersion camps.
Spanish immersion? What?
Spanish immersion. Dude, you know how many Spanish immersion camps I had to go through?
Wait, that's not a thing you made up. That's an actual.
I am not making that up, dude. I am serious.
I like this mug.
You're like, oh, that is a hot mug.
That's better.
That is
than
one
sign.
big hot mug. That is a
I love that.
hot mug. And it's like 3D.
I kind of wish they used this design on like this shirt instead of just, you know, like taking the 4 designs from the other 4 collection, just like
Too bad
copy and pasting them together.
Too bad you don't drink coffee. Pass holders. All right. All right, so let's go get some food in Mexico. We're gonna get the lot. And then we're gonna go into our favorite little spot to enjoy food right on the other side, so.
Do you want me to pick up the camera?
Do you want to build a snowman? What?
Yeah, do you want me to pick up the camera, go to the spot?
Yeah, you can do that. You think you can be nice to everybody long enough for me to get the food?
Yes.
You think so?
Yeah.
Maybe you can.
You
can teach. Do I need to tie your? I'm gonna tie your shoelace.
You can tie it all
I
you
am
want.
gonna
You
tie.
can
I'm
tie
gonna
it-
tie your shoelace.
You can tie it all you want. The problem is that one lace is slightly longer than the other, so it keeps coming undone.
I'm gonna tie that shoelace, and then I'm gonna fix your hair, and I'm gonna lick my comb before I do it. That's what my mom used to do in the middle of the mall. In the middle of the mall, in the food court, she would lick her hand and fix my hair. I'm like, Mom, you can't do that. All my friends are watching. All right, hang on. Sorry guys, we have to stop the stream for a second. Put that foot up there. No. I want it. That's mine. That is my shoelace.
I can't wait for you to do this in like 5 minutes. This becomes a problem. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Quality content here.
You guys getting all this?
I know.
You didn't throw down the gauntlet now, sir. You done threw down the gauntlet. All right.
Okay, actually, now that you've done that.
How did you say 5 minutes? 5 minutes? How much did you give me? 5 minutes? You gave me 5 minutes. Somebody's
Question.
Uh-huh.
Just because when you tie your shoes, you use like, just for everyone in chat, you use like the
I thought she was asking me personally. I'm like, you just watched me do it.
everyone in chat, when you tie your shoes, do you use like the loop method or like the double C?
I have no idea what you just asked. The loop method or the double C?
There's probably better names for each of those two things.
Oh my gosh. What do you guys use, the double C or the loop method?
I mean, the loop is the one you just did.
I did the loop?
Yeah.
I'm looped.
So that's the original way to do it.
I did the loop. I only know, I know the original way. We taught you guys a different way after you had trouble with the loops. We found an alternate way that was before YouTube. I don't know where your mother found it. And we taught you guys a different way because it was easier for you to hold on to it. But I tied his shoe for him. It has come, how many times has it come loose?
That shoe, like this shoe has not been that bad, but this shoe in particular has come loose, like, I don't know, 7 times already today.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna get sucked underneath in the escalator.
Like both times.
I thought I was gonna have to. I thought I was gonna have to finish the stream by myself and call into the emergency room to see how you were doing. I'm gonna let you take them in, but let's go over the menu first. All right, first up, tostada de carnitas, braised pork atop. I love it atop. Braised pork atop of fried corn tortilla, chipotle black beans, salsa ranchera, crema mexicana, and queso fresco. $8. Frata de barbacoa, fried tortillas filled with barbacoa beef topped with salsa verde. Romaine lettuce, crema mexicana, and queso fresco, $8.75. And flan de cajeta, creamy Mexican custard with caramel sauce, toasted almonds, $6.75. We are at this point, we are at 25 for the lot. Is there anything on there that you're like, you know what? I don't want to share that with my father. Even though he tied my shoes, I don't want to share any of that. So is there anything you want by yourself?
I'm going to be real. I do not have high expectations for that because the flan in the past has been so good. And this just seems like flan.
You want to share the flan?
No, don't share this.
Don't share. No, you want your own flan?
Do share.
Okay.
Do share that.
Share the flan.
I want that. You want to split
Hmm?
the flan?
Hmm?
It sucks that it's either going to be one of these two because that's.
Running out of battery here. No pressure.
I'm going to say.
While he's deciding, what would you guys like for Christmas? We're getting closer and closer to the holidays. And which one? The flauta?
Yeah.
You want your own flauta?
Flauta.
All right. All right, here's the deal. You're going to take them to our secret spot, and you will make them so happy that I will not even think twice about the fact that I got you your own flauta de barbacoa. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. You need the extra. You want the extra?
Hold on. Oh, this is. Yep. Mm-hmm. I would take that gladly.
Here, I'm going to put it in there for you. There we go.
Okay, hold on. You are kidding me. Now we're doing it. Okay, good. Thank you for everyone who's joining us here today. Thank you for being like patient with us. We're doing a lot of pivoting this week. Yesterday, so much of our equipment was either forgotten or just didn't work. Today we're having slight problems with the battery, but we're still doing okay even with those issues. So there is a spot here that we like to talk about just because it is available to everyone, but it's not well known. This is part of a restaurant, but that restaurant is open in the evening. Earlier in the morning, you can come in here and sit not only in air conditioning, but it's a much quieter space. Even though there's a good amount of people in here, you can already, like, you know, there's no music. It is much more laid back. It's also great that if you eating anywhere on this side of the showcase close to Mexico, you can pick up your items, bring them here, and eat them inside air conditioning, and sit down. So, just something I always like to point out. Put this right down here. Hello. So I have both booklets. So the Vata de Barracuda is returning. That is an item from last year. The new items are the Tostana de Carnes. They did have a tostada last year, but it was with shrimp rather than braised pork. Also last year we had a traditional Mexican cornbread topped with chocolate sauce and queso fresco. This year that has been replaced with a flan. Now I mentioned this as we're looking over the menu. I do not have high expectations for the flan in particular, because we had two flans before this here in Mexico. One was a guava flan, and the flavor was so good. And afterwards we had a choco flan, which had like a brownie base and candy nuts on top. Both of those I gave a 5 out of 5, and they were amazing. The description for the flan this year is a lot more simpler compared to those two. We have creamy Mexican custard with caramel sauce and toasted almonds. So it really just seems like a regular flan with nuts on top. So I don't have high expectations of that flan in particular wowing me out of my mind. Also in the past, I haven't been as impressed with Mexico as some of the other booths, just because the price is kind of been a bit higher for a small portion size, but we'll see. This is a new festival, so that can change. We have different prices and different sizes of the portions you get, so that may be different. We'll see. Hold on. Do two flans make a right? I don't know. So yeah, just again, you want to have some place to eat here. That's quiet and air conditioning and some place you can sit down. Just pick up your food from your food booth and just come over here. Granted, you're close to Mexico. If you're like at the American buffet way over here, that is a long trek and honestly a mistake. So please do not do that. How do you like the flan in Key West? So, for anyone who didn't know, we actually, I'm not sure we actually talked about this much. I joined Pam and Rat as well as, Pam and Rat to a cooking school. It was a very cool experience, and the flan they make there is very in-depth with instructions. There's actually in the recipe says that you have to actually mix the custard in a very specific way, because if you do it too fast, too much air gets into it, so you have to hand mix it. It was so good. I believe I actually also gave that a 5, just because of how flavorful that was. I can't remember exactly, but it was good. It was good. Chill and Joe was also there. Both Mr. and Mrs. McKelvey were there, and they can back me up. It was really good. It was really good fun. Oh, you did? Okay, that's what I thought. I do actually have notes on the photo, but that's gonna take a solid 2 minutes for me to scroll to that and see what I give that. Yeah, I'm glad you carried all of these over here so I can just move them again. Yeah, just move them there.
I almost got you a margarita just to spite you, but said no.
Not for me to try a margarita, just a spite.
It was so funny. I asked you in Spanish as you walked away how many.
I thought that's what you asked. I understood the word margarita, like that's what you was asking.
The cast members. I walked up to the register. She was smiling, and she says, "¿Cuántos margaritas tienes?" And I said, "Nunca." Welcome to our little not so secret, but we like to pretend it's a secret place. I want to put you guys here.
Oh, there's our boat. That's good.
That's beautiful to see that boat back there. This is the flauta. The flauta de barbacoa. Also, there was some magic crew who watch our streams in line behind me. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. Thank you so much for saying hi. And it was a pleasure to talk with you guys while we were waiting for the food.
So are we getting into the salad first? Which one are we doing first?
Why don't we do the flautas first since we each have our own?
Okay, so that's gonna be the second item?
Yeah. We'll go out of order, why not? For those who, hang on, you know what, I haven't done this. I need to go back and do something real quick.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think someone,
what are you doing?
I think someone gave something, but I'm not sure if it showed up. It may have.
This is a.
Yeah, I don't think it showed up in chat, unfortunately.
I'll look it up and you can say hello. Tenedor. Tenedor. Tenedor plástico.
How do you say? How do you say I swallowed part of my fork in Spanish?
Ay, Dios mío.
Is that I don't know?
I think it just shot a laser. What was that?
Dover Runner says only 3 weeks away till the 13.1 mile race at Margaritaville.
You know, there's still a possibility for that. Let me update this real quick. Did you say that there was something else we needed to recognize?
Yes.
Let me do this first. There's so much to do. It's like a DJ booth that continually moves, and when you don't have a gimbal, it just becomes that much harder. That is worth celebrating right there. That is worth celebrating. Sorry, that's over your face. I'm sorry. 36,005 Magic Crew members. That is all you guys. That is the Ohana. That is our family. That is the people we go to when we want to share the parks. These are the people we share our reviews for so that you guys can help decide what you would like to do when you get here. And so we appreciate you guys for being in here today. Also, all right, do we know where it was in there?
Like I said, I don't think I saw it in chat. So
oh no. Well, let me see real quick.
Are you taking that guy?
Why don't you go ahead? tell them what the flauta is. Go ahead and start taking bites because I don't want them to get too cold.
Yep.
And I'll start looking for it.
Nothing like a cold flauta.
No, we don't want cold flautas.
Fried tortillas filled with barbacoa beef topped with salsa verde, romanesque, cream Mexico, and queso fresco. We also have like one like radish.
One radish.
For like decoration.
Is that on there? Is that on the list?
No.
Oh, it's a bonus.
It's a bonus.
It's a gimme.
Okay, if this is fried, I'm gonna need a knife. That'll be...
No, you don't need a knife. Do it. You can do it. You can do it. I have faith in you. I have a lot of faith in you.
This is how the fork gets started right here. Okay, mostly fried tortilla, but
it's crunchy.
Mmm.
Mmm. Mmm. Did you hear that? Mmm. That's a good thing.
It's good. Yeah, I'm glad we got two separate ones of this one. This is not bad.
Chris, is that now why you shave your head? It's because I just got tired of getting haircuts when I was younger, and I hated it. I just didn't. I couldn't stand it. So at one point, I asked my wife. I said, "Is it okay if I shave my head?" And she says, "Well, let me think about it." And for Christmas that year, she gave me a head shaving kit, and that was her permission. That was back in 2014, I think it was. So, you know what? I think I can't find it either. All right, so let me do this. I wanna make sure we can put it up here. Did you say hello to Arnex somewhere for the Magic Fruit Test?
No.
Oh, I gotta go back and do that.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. What were you doing?
I was definitely not ranting about Fawn for like 10
Oh
minutes
my,
after you.
I cannot leave you alone. You are harboring that. You need to let that go.
It wasn't just about this Fawn. It was just like Fawn. We were talking
Just
about
general fun.
We were actually right before you like walked up talking about the Fawn we had at Key West during our last Virgin Voyages cruise.
Yeah.
Good fun.
Sorry, I was playing around in Spanish. Just I'm messing with him a little bit, but keep chatting in English so everybody can be a part of it. I'm just giving him a hard time. Our next somewhere. Thank you for bringing in the green in the chat. Was that 28 months? You help me out here. 28.
Yes, that's 28.
I got the sun of the windows coming through there. Thank you so much, our next somewhere. Greatly appreciate that. Says. We love this group. Thanks as always, Chris. We love that you guys can be a part of it, and we thank you guys for allowing us to keep this a family-friendly group.
Yep.
So, and we did get a PayPal, guys. And again, it's a name, so I want to be very careful. So I'm going to let this person come back in. We have a PayPal from CM. And if CM wants to come in and say, hey, that's me, to make sure I've got the right person. And also if we can put that up on the screen as well. Let us know. So, and Kelly, Kelly was in our Zoom call last night. And I hope that you had fun watching and getting to see everybody's face and hearing their voices and seeing the real people that are part of our crew. And Kelly, thank you for being a part of our patron group. If you guys would like to jump in the chat like Kelly did yesterday, go check that out on Patreon. Kelly just tipped $6.26. Says, have a great day. Thank you so very, very much for that, Kelly. And we just got a PayPal. There's nobody sitting around us, but I'm singing in a whisper anyway.
I mean, it's just essentially, it's like an unspoken rule. It's just like a library.
We're in a dining room, yes.
We're trying like a library setting.
We're trying not to be extremely rude to anybody else who's having their food and they're keeping it warm. And
Because I believe. Hold on. Yep, there we go.
There we go. Good day, hey girl. Also tipped $6.26. Congratulations on 36K. If you guys are new to the channel, why is 626 showing up? We've had 626, $6.26. We've had $16.26. We've had $106.26. What is that 626? It is Stitch. It's Experiment 626. It is Stitch. And why Stitch? It's because Ohana is very important. Your blood family is amazing, but the family that chooses you and accepts you because they want to and not because they have to is beyond compare. So mahalo and thank you so much for that. And we just got a PayPal. Mahalo for that PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys. And we hope you guys have a wonderful Wednesday as well. And thank you for being a part of what we're doing here today. All right, we still have a CM. Did we catch that in the chat? I want to make sure that I don't miss CMs. CM also sent in a PayPal. It's an Ohana PayPal, $56.26. And I like to put them up on the screen. I like to put your names up there.
Wait, hold on. Since this is like, you're gonna hate me for this because I have to rearrange it. But since this is like $50, can I like?
You're gonna make it bigger? Oh my gosh, are you gonna make?
There we go. That's perfect.
Okay. You're gonna make me do this, okay? Cause we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew.
Oh, wait, hang on. The Disney lawyers just called me. I gotta take this. Yep, that was Stitch. Yeah. No,
Okay,
that was.
Let me put that back in its rightful spot. There we go.
No, seriously, thank you guys so much.
This is a stupid idea, but like for one stream, every time someone like
you want to do a different size for every PayPal?
Like every time someone gives a PayPal, like we like
it gets bigger.
He like gets slightly bigger.
Oh my gosh.
But we keep this position. Sorry.
Keep it down.
We keep the position the same. So
it just
like
gets bigger where it's at.
So by the end of the stream, it looks like that.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Not today. We're not doing that today. But
not today.
Maybe sometime in the future.
I gotta eat something before it gets cold. All right.
Anyway, flauta, very good. I enjoyed it.
Flauta.
I'm glad I got duplicates of that one in particular because I really enjoyed that.
What'd you think? You talk about it. You can go ahead and start rating it since I'm going to be eating it right here.
It's $8.75, right? So it is slightly expensive. Oh no, it's not
Just
slightly.
$9.
It is expensive. It's $9 for that.
3 bites.
Fried tortillas with barcode beef topped with salsa verde, romaine lettuce, cream of Mexico, and crispy pasta. I love the texture and flavor of the tortilla by itself. The beef is well done. The texture of the actual tortilla is not something I've had in a bit because it's not as tough as a chip, but it's like slightly softer than that, but it still has that crisp, and I love that.
A little greasy, which is okay.
The lettuce and the queso fresco on top is a nice touch, and the crema of Mexico on the side adds some additional flavor. The texture overall is great, the flavor overall is great. The only negative thing I have to say is about the price, and I mean, I was talking about this before, where it's a high price, but the portion size is low. I think I'm going to give this like a high no.
A high no? A high
Low,
no.
Low 4.
A low 4. Okay.
Like that's barely like I think it barely scratches into that territory because, thank you so much.
I wanted to make sure Charlotte was okay. Sometimes when the PayPals come through, their real names come through, I'm very protective of that, guys.
We don't want to.
And I just wanted to make sure Charlotte was okay for me to go, Charlotte, and she's like, oh no. Charlotte, thank you. We appreciate that.
I only give it a 4 because I really enjoyed both the texture and the flavor of this. If not, this would be either a high 3 or a solid 3. They either need to make this bigger or they need to lower the price.
It's a little on the small side for portion, but it's good flavors.
It's really good flavors. It just needs to either be bigger or the price needs to be smaller. One or two. Just needs to tweak the value a bit.
It makes me wonder why the price is there. Is it because of the barbacoa?
Maybe, I don't know.
All right, so real quick before we move on, I gotta say thank you to Kitten in just a second. So,
we're going back and forth. We can
this is crazy.
This flan is gonna be like melted by the time we get to it.
I'm not worried about that flan. We'll get another flan. When someone takes a needle and thread and they take it into fabric and they do this, what is that?
Stitching?
Close. Try again.
Threading the hoop.
What do you tell if somebody's taking a needle and thread and they're
threading the needle
and they're what are they doing? What is somebody who's doing that? What is just the basic, very basic? What are you doing?
Knitter.
No, knitting is with the needles and all this. I'm talking just a thread and a
knitting. I don't know.
You don't know?
I always said thread the needle like 5 times. And like
it's no. You thread the needle and then you take the needle and you. What's the person doing?
Oh, hobby. I don't know.
They're not threading. They're not needling. They are.
Sewing.
Sewing. Thank you. That's it. That's what I want you to do. Okay. So. You got that? So. Say that word with me. So. Okay. Teenagers, when they're texting, they don't have time to write out whole sentences. Dad, I had a great time at the party. Thank you for picking me up. No. They got to shorten everything, right? So if I send you this long sentence and I say, Owen, I need you to feed the dog, unload the dishwasher, and cut the grass. You're not going to go, okay, Dad, I'll get to that as soon as, I get home and da-da-da-da-da. No, you're not going to do that. Matter of fact, what's the shortest way you can respond to that sentence that all teenagers will do? And you're not a teenager, but what is a teenager going to respond to? What one letter of the alphabet are they going to text back?
K.
Thank you. Okay. So let's say it with me. What's the first word?
Sewing.
No, not sewing. So. Okay. What's the second letter?
K.
Okay. Now I want you to take them and I want you to switch them.
Queso.
Okay. Say it again.
Queso.
Letter.
If we're going.
No. I'm trying to work with you. I'm not making fun. I'm 100% serious. The letter and the verb. Say the letter.
Queso. Queso.
Say it again.
Queso.
So if I'm telling you, I want you to make me a shirt, you're gonna go, okay. So that's what the text is gonna be. Okay.
That is the most.
It is the most stupid thing you probably ever heard me tell you, right? But in a text, if I ask you to sew me something, you're gonna come back and say what? Queso. Huh?
Queso.
What do you call that cheese on the top?
Queso. Is this because I?
No. It's not. It's because I wanted you to be able to say it and remember it. It's queso. You work harder. You spend more calories.
Okay, now that we're done with that tangent, where?
Thank you, Kitten Duo. Thank you, Kitten Duo. Thank you, Kitten Duo. For the magic crew.
You have made me lightheaded.
Kitten sent a PayPal.
I need to breathe for like 5 minutes after that. I don't know why.
What's the word I just taught you?
Queso. Good. Okay.
I want you guys to know.
I can't sing
that
this. I was gonna sing this, but I can't. I need to like breathe.
We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Kitten sent a PayPal, even though she's in chemo. She is blessing us, and she needs more pixie dust than we do. She loves you guys, and I understand why she does, because you guys are awesome. But Kitten Duo, thank you so very much. She's going through therapy this morning, guys, and she is having a rough day. Major pixie dust back to Kitten. So, guys, thank you so very much, Kitten, for all that you do, all the way that you love this community. And we hope that everything goes smooth as possible today. And to your care workers that are helping you through today's session, thank you. And take care of our Kitten for us, okay? So, all right, you ready for a, what is this again? Tostada?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You okay?
You made me lightheaded after that entire
I
segment.
did?
Do we need a knife for this?
No. You're going to pick it up and bite it.
But you don't want to split this?
Sure. Okay. If you want to do it that way. You gotta learn to simplify. I'll take this half.
Okay.
You take that half. There we go. Look at that beautiful tostada.
You get that footage of you having that crumble in your mouth while I read the description.
That beautiful bean footage.
First option, braised pork atop a fried corn tortilla with chipotle black beans, salsa rancha, crema mexica, and queso fresco.
Dude, yes. Dude, you did it. You got it. You got it. All right, I'm going to pull this over here so that the sun doesn't bleach you out as much.
I mean, if I didn't say that correctly, you were going to like...
Were you worried? Were you thinking? You were thinking 5 words ahead, going, okay. So.
You were going to pan me for the next 5 minutes,
No,
and I did not.
No, I don't want to pan you. I want you to be able to stick it in your brain, and I want you to hit that landing all the time.
Oh, that's very good.
I hope you liked it. That was about $2. That bite. About $2.
Again, $8.
$8. But
honestly, this booth would be so much higher in my ranking if they just either lower the prices or made it slightly bigger. Because like,
but is it good?
It's good. It's a good flavor. I don't think my main complaint is ever the flavor. It's like this is like way too expensive for what I have. So.
Well, I will tell you, the cost of this with a double flauta came to $33, which is, you know, that's a double entree. All right, let me jump back into the chat here so I can see what everybody's talking about. Poison Apple just ate chocolate cake for breakfast. I won't do it. That's a great breakfast. It's got eggs and milk and butter. It looks like you ate chocolate cake for breakfast too. You got a little refried bean right there.
Yep, I know.
Brittany says, so far, do you like this booth better than Flavors from Fire?
Flavors of Fire is going to be really hard to beat. In fact, I can say that most booths I try during this season, it's going to be really hard to... I mean, think about it this way. I gave a perfect, a high 4, and a low 4. So far, we have gotten 2... Is it okay if I say I rate this one?
Yeah, you want to rate this one?
I mean,
Go ahead.
I think I would also give this a low 4. And again, both of these, the only reason I'm giving these a 4 is because I think the flavor is really well done. If it weren't for that, both of these would automatically drop to a 3. So on that note, this
Man, sorry, I inhaled that refried bean.
Spicy air.
It wasn't spicy though. It's rather sweet.
So for me, for someone, for another booth to match that, first off, they're going to have to get a perfect, which I give out once in a blue moon. You have to really impress me for me to do that. And then you're going to have to match the other 2 options, or other option if we're going to have 2 options on the menu. So I feel like it's going to be really hard to do.
So 2 4s, that's still pretty high though.
It's barely.
Yeah, barely. No rants, okay? Let's just eat this and let's enjoy it. It's got caramel. It's got toasted almonds. Got a lot of almonds on it.
You know what? I'll give you.
And PWT, if you're wondering, I don't know if you guys realize how amazing our mods are, but we have such amazing statisticians and perfectionists, and I mean in the most complimentary way. Our mods actually keep track of what you guys vote for. They note it, and then they put down the ratings. So we can go back and see everything that was rated for Food and Wine from last year, and it's being noted for this year. So we may have to actually put that on our website. Now, what do you guys think? Should I actually go out of my way, and we should find a way to keep those ratings so that you guys can keep track of it? If we would put that on at yeartoyearmagic.com, would that be something you guys would like for reference, just to see as we go along? That way we'll also know what we did and did not get to, if there's anything we missed at the end. All right, dude, eat some flan.
Keep my mouth shut. I'm keeping my mouth shut.
No, you have to open your mouth to put the food in.
This is going to be hard to cut into because they have to toast the almonds on them. That's not going to cut as easy.
And I'm not usually a big fan of almonds. I really am not.
Yep, there we go. That's exactly what I expected to happen right there. Look at that.
Throw it away. Just.
Okay, I'm grabbing a small corner.
How you doing, Pickle Shake? I hope you had a safe travel. Linda B, welcome in. It was good to see you guys last night, you and your family. Hello, Michelle. Young Dabs, flan is tasty if it's done the right way. That is great. It gives us chocolate cake. That is great. Chocolate cake. Emily says, yes, I've always wanted to do that since watching this channel. My nerdy.
How much did the flan cost?
The flan was $6, I think.
We were talking about the flan we had in Key West, in that to have the flavor, it needed to be made in a very specific way. You could not use a mixer. It had to be hand mixed. The only reason I bring that up is that this flan seems like it was made in a very similar fashion. Just because of the texture and the flavor, it seems very similar to that. Of course, you don't know what I'm talking about because you weren't there, but...
No idea. Not a clue.
But you'll see what I'm talking about compared to like a normal flan.
It's good.
It's good, that's it.
Bits. I do like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that it has all those crunchy almonds on top, but
I like it.
The caramel was nice. But You guys know I've never been a huge fan of flan? Sounds like Son of Sam. Never been a big fan of flan. And for some reason, I don't know, it's just that custard-like feeling. Always felt like that as a dessert, it wasn't as filling as I wanted it to be. But how you doing, Calvin? Welcome in. We got all 4 so far. He loves it, including the queso. Oatney says, ED magic, I'm hungry. Can I have one more bite?
Yep.
Well, wait, did you guys want a bite? Can I have a bite? Yeah. Don't drop it. It's got caramel all over it. You ready? Here we go. No. Oh, well. Great. Thanks. You left me the almond. All right. Leo says cajeta is the best and most flavorful caramel there is. That is really good caramel.
Yeah.
Young Dad, have you ever had Choco Farm? Would you like to answer that?
Yes.
I can, since you're enjoying your last bite there. Young Dabs, the Choco Flan they had, we gave that a 5. That was beautiful.
Dude.
Because in my mind, it wasn't just the flan. It had that chocolate cake in it that was just moist, and it was like, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. So now that we've gone from chocolate flan to the cajeta flan, I love caramel, but without that cake, that extra little layer, I feel like we've taken a little bit of a step back, and that's still delicious, but I don't feel as though I'm as fulfilled as I was with the chocolate flan. And that's unfair. It really is, because that's a great dessert. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Thoughts? Here, I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna go wash up. I'm gonna let you rate it.
Here.
Hey, this is family friendly. Remember that. Be careful of what word you use.
I can't even make a sharp response to that. I'm kind of like deliberating in my head. It's like, this is really good flan, but at the same time, it hasn't done much as previous versions. Also, if I go the highest range in my head that I think this could potentially earn, people are going to think I'm biased for flan. $6, so really good. The flan is really high quality. They have definitely, compared to the last 2 versions, the flan itself, not the sauce or anything that's been added onto it. The flan itself has been improved, and is much thicker, much more of a custard quality, but also a lot sweeter as well. Also the nuts added on top added a decent amount of crunch, so the cane nuts was a good call. I think this is like, it barely falls below this point. I think that is a high 4. I was tempted to give that. I was almost tempted to give that a 5 just because of the quality of the flan itself, but like he said, we've kind of downgraded in terms of all the stuff that comes with the flan over the previous versions, and that's not to That's not to say that this version of the flan was bad, but I actually liked it very much. I mean, I was actually kind of tempted to give that 5, but more could definitely be done. In fact, it wouldn't actually take that much for me to up that to a 5. Like one more element added on, because we already have flan, we have caramel, which is additional flavor, we have the nuts, which is more flavor, as well as some additional texture. It really only needs one small element for me to potentially bump that up to a 5 like the others, but I think I'll leave that a high 4. I would still highly recommend it though. I mean, $6, it's a really good dessert. Not only is it something different, it's sweet, it's creative. I think it's just like one step away from earning that perfect one though, so.
What did you give it?
High 4.
High 4? So 4 is across the board. Okay. Do you feel that Mexico, with its prices and its food flavors, that 4 across is good?
Well, yes and no, because I think I'm rating the items in the picture here, right? In the first 2, the only reason they barely snatched this 4 was because of the flavor and the flavor alone. Yeah. So, it isn't like, oh, we have a few items that are kind of scattered throughout the 4 category. Other than the dessert, all the entrees just barely step into that. Like,
so just right there,
right over the line. So I wouldn't say it's. I guess it really depends on how much you're willing to pay.
Well, I will say if you enjoy the flavors of quality Mexican food, you won't be disappointed.
No.
Okay, you're not going to be disappointed in the quality of the food. It's got some great flavors. But when you're paying $8, $9 for maybe a few bites,
yeah,
you may be going,
that's it.
You know, I think maybe it's about value, not about quality. That makes a difference.
Yeah.
High quality, maybe a slightly lower value just because of the price.
So,
because when you're coming around and you have that little gift card and it's got so much on it, and that is your budget for making your way around food and wine, you're going to be very, very picky about every single dollar.
I mean, when you get to $8 and $9, that starts to become, I'm paying like for an entree and a half for like a very small portion.
There we go. A $9 entree is like 1.5 of a $6 entree.
Yep.
And I know that's basic math and you're like, that's oversimplifying. But, you know, if you get 2 $9 entrees, that's 3 $6 entrees. And in the end, you want to feel as though you're getting that value out of it. So, but very good food. Before we get back out there, we're going to get back out into the park. Thank you guys for hanging out with us here at Epcot today. Before we go, Jen, are you dragging around today? I get it. You know, I'm kind of dragging myself today. Seriously. I messed around last night and ended up getting not enough sleep. Actually, kind of zero sleep. So I get that. Nick has popped in and said, you know, congratulations to the Magic Crew on 36,000. Not to me, not to Owen. Matter of fact, Owen's not even a subscriber. Neither am I. So we've done nothing to help you guys reach that goal. 36,006 is what you guys are at right now. So congratulations to every single one of you guys as a Magic Crew. And thank you, Nick, for supporting this channel and the community that stands behind it. So we just got a PayPal. Nick just sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Owen's going to the restroom to wash his hands. He's going now. He'll be back in a few minutes. In a few minutes more. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. So, before we go back outside, though, we joke around, we enjoy the food, but in all seriousness, we do want to support our community in a very small niche for the month of September. We are celebrating Back to School September, and if you guys have been noticing as we go through the stream today, our mods will every so often be putting in a little note in the chat that has a Amazon wish list for one of our Magic Crew. Every week in the month of September, we're going to present you guys our featured Magic Crew teacher wish list on Amazon. And this week, Tori Cresswell is an amazing kindergarten teacher, works very hard, takes very good care of her students. Oftentimes, her classroom will come in and watch our streams and say hello to us throughout the day if they're having a bad weather day and they can't go out for recess. Sometimes they join us in the stream, which is another reason why we try to keep it as family friendly as possible. So help us in the chat in doing that, because you never know when we're going to have someone from a classroom come join us. So Tori has some amazing kindergartners. We want to help them to have an amazing year in learning and being prepared for learning. And so as you go through today's chat, as you see that link pop up from our mods, we would love for you guys, if at some point or another, could just simply click that link. That link goes to their website. Their wish list on Amazon has nothing to do with your Dear Magic at all. Nothing. Sorry, guys. And find something that you would just love for those kindergartners to have, whether it's pencils, paper, glue sticks. It could be something as simple or as silly as just a place to put clipboards so that their classroom is as clean and as organized as possible. And when you find those items, you click it, you add it to a cart, you pay for it, send it directly to Miss Creswell's class. We don't see it, we don't have anything to do with it, and we don't make a dime off of it. We don't want to. All we want is that we want to make those things available to those teachers. Every week in September, we're going to have a different teacher, but this week, we'd love for you guys to go through that list and do whatever you want to do, but we would love for you guys to just kill that list. I mean, wipe it out. Wipe it out. Give those kindergartners anything and everything they could possibly use to have for a great year. And you guys are amazing. You did it last year, and we wanted to do it again this year for our teachers. So I myself went home yesterday, and after fixing lunch or starting to fix lunch for Owen and myself, the first thing I did was went in, I pulled up the wish list, and I very selfishly, I wanted to make sure I got this. Because I thought that was amazing. How to Catch a Yeti, Yeti. And it will arrive on Friday. So to all of the kindergartners in Miss Cresswell's classroom, I can't wait for you guys to be able to hear a story from the hardcover book of How to Catch a Yeti. And we'll find some other things that really just sit well with us and make sure we share those. We hope you guys get a chance to go through that wish list as well and do the same thing, whatever you feel like and however you guys can. And then next week, we'll bring in some more teachers. If you are part of the Magic Crew and you are a teacher and would love to find a way to help your classroom do more and be more for your classroom students, we still have some spaces. So reach out, send me an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and let me know what your situation is. We want to make sure that you are a real teacher, that you have a need for your students, and we would love to be able to share your wish list with our crew later as well. So send me an email, and I'd love to be able to put you in there as well. Thank you guys for helping us to celebrate and to be a part and give back to our own community for this month of Back to School September. Appreciate it. You guys ready to get back out to the park? Let's get back to what we're all here for. You ready to go? Gonna put my circle away. Which way the camera facing? Camera's facing you. I can't see your head. Now they can. All right, let's get out there. Let's see the park. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to be taking you guys to Disney's Hollywood Studios. And Friday, we're going to be taking you guys to Disney's Animal Kingdom. All right. Got it? 3. All right. Making our way downtown. You want to make it around? You want to go around? We have, as we, now that we're back out into the parks, thank you so very much to, I know I saw it as we were getting ready to get up. Where is it? I know I saw it. There we go. Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf just tipped $36.26. Ohana PayPal 36 for 36,000. Thank you so much, Lone Wolf. And this crew is the best, says Lone Wolf. And I can't wait. Lone Wolf is going to be joining us on the high seas. And how many days, Lone Wolf? I know you know the day. I know you know the count already. You probably wake up in the morning with that number in your head as soon as your eyes open. Which I know you're probably not the only one, because so many people are excited about this. But we're going to go on the Disney Dream December 5th through the 8th of this year for our Maritime cruise. This will be not our first group cruise for the Magic Crew, but it will be our first group cruise on Disney Cruise Line. We love Disney Cruise Line. We, as travel agents, love to help people go on Disney Cruise. They have excellent service. Love the characters, and you guys know we love the Disney magic, not the ship, just the magic of the service. You know.
I love Disney.
Yeah, you have to, because I'm going to be in Disney magic. I'm like, oh, the ship? No, just the park, the magic. Okay. But really looking forward to spending time with so many of you guys in December. And you guys can hang out in person with Lone Wolf and everybody else. If you're interested in joining us, it is not too late. We have had people contact Susan and book just as recently as this past weekend. So reach out to us if you would like to join, and we'll help you with a quote. We'll figure out exactly where you can get on board with what available staterooms are out there. And we will be meeting at Fort Lauderdale and sailing away on the Disney Dream December 5th through the 8th. So come join us. Looking forward to it. I know the kids are excited about getting back on a Disney cruise ship as well. Especially since, you know, their mom and dad go on Disney cruise ships a whole lot more than they do. Not only do we, you know, go on cruises as well, but we also do ship tours.
Just so you can...
Yeah, we're, you know, continually touring these ships, right?
So you can get like more in-depth.
Oh, yeah, we know about them. We've been on them. We've seen the staterooms.
You can get photos of the staterooms. So like when someone says, "Oh, what does blah 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 this stateroom look like?" You can actually pull up the photo from the stateroom.
So you know, like we've been on the Wish. We've, you know, even before sailing, and so we're excited to be able to take our kids with us again too. So if you guys want to join us, come on in. Oh, and I forgot. I'm sorry, Lone Wolf. And we just got a PayPal. Lone Wolf sent a PayPal. I know, I almost messed up big time, Owen. You're not going to let me get away with it, are you? We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. The crew of 36K. Thanks to you guys. Mahalo, and thank you, Lone Wolf.
So one of the options that were on the poll, the Alps, that's going to be our list of raclette cheese.
Raclette? I call it raclette. I'm probably wrong.
As well as our new dessert, it used to be chocolate fondue in the past, but we now have a Kirschwasser for that. It sounds very interesting. That is a new dessert that I have not tried, like a new international dessert. Stands out.
Oh, Patrick, as far as where the people can come in, there's so many options when you come in. Matter of fact, there are people who, when we talk about coming, oh, you're going right into here, aren't you? Instead of coming into Miami, when we sell out of Miami, oftentimes they go out of any of the other airports and then just take the Bright Line in. The Bright Line has really changed the way all that works nowadays.
Yes, please. Can we get a pretzel and chocolate chip cookie, please?
Yeah.
And the caramel butter bar, please.
And a what?
The caramel butter
And a butter bar, yeah.
So there are multiple concessionaires across all parks, but this one is the only one that is.
Hello. You know, we have to come back every time we come in. We have to make everybody drool and enjoy it. We come in at least once a week. Well, it's always a hard time not to get the pumpkin butter bar. It's always a challenge because we love it when it comes back in the season. And of course, you can't go wrong with any of the caramel cookies. Always beautiful. And we saw that. So we saw it a couple weeks ago. Now, we have to ask the question though. It looks a little small. Do you have to take little bitty bites so it lasts longer? Okay. See, I got to share everything with him, so we definitely would, to do the 2 forks kind of thing. And does it have the actual little apple like bits in it, or is it like really minced?
The thing is,
because I think it all has to do. I mean, it looks amazing. I wouldn't want to share it with him though. What?
You don't have to do that.
What's that? Well, we always love to share everything that's going through here. So, all right. Well, we will try. Well, all right. So we will try it, and you guys will come on and watch it later and tell us if we were on point.
That sounds wonderful.
Okay. Awesome. So I'm going to move to the second window so you guys get one of everything. It's all good. So. Let me show you guys a couple of the other cool things that are coming through. Look at the caramel apples. So I have to tell you a story. We have one of our crew who loves caramel apples, adores them. Every time she comes, she gets 2 or 3 a day. She was on a cruise with us in July. She bought 2 apples, and then she went down to the port to go with us on the ship, and they took her apples away from her. She went through security, and they took her. She had 2 caramel apples that she had bought, and we got on the other side of security. And she looked on her face and said, "What happened?" She goes, "They took my apples." So she'll be coming back, and I think we're gonna have to give her some apples. I mean, I was like, good and well, those security guys were back behind the eating the apples. All right.
Okay, so you get to try this one for now. Anything else we can get for you?
Actually, would you like to go to the drink? You sure you're good? Okay. Here. You got that? Now grab it.
Yep. I have to grab that. Okay. That is not the reason I wanted to come in here. I just think this confectionery is neat. It is mainly caramel items, as well as caramel corn.
Are we gonna go try this?
Yeah, I guess so. Let's
Dude,
find see. That's
we
not
want
the
you to
reason.
try this. This is a brand new item.
This is
This
not the reason we went in there, but I mean,
no. Well, Magic Who knows exactly why I take them in there, because I love to make you guys drool. Because I like to drool over that stuff.
Yeah, same
That
here.
was one of my favorite kitchens to go into. And we have to take you guys in there. So.
Oh, that table that just got freed up right there. Yep, this one. Dang it. Okay, just got taken. Okay. Slightly in the sun. Would that be okay?
You can lift it up a little bit. You want to bring it over this way? Here.
Put that down.
I'll put this down. You pick that up. You put that down. You pick that up. You put that down. You put that down. Put that down. Put that down. Put that down. Pick that up. All right, here, let's do it this way because this is a beautiful background.
I keep
All right. Thank you, Clara. They wanted you guys to be able to see this.
I need to, 100% need to get like the name of the cast members.
It was Clara, but the great thing is, we're not live on TikTok. We can go back and watch and pull off all of the wonderful people. I want to show everybody here before you do that. Let me take a picture. This is a brand new item. It just came out like 2.5 weeks ago.
Oh, I'm not getting into it. Do you not want me to tear this? I was just gonna tear it open.
Well,
yeah, like that, exactly.
I was just gonna lift it up like that so that it's as pretty as can be. Look at that.
This is $9, but
it is $8.99.
Honestly, I'm going to keep like a more open mind than I would usually, because this is a very long time ago. A few weeks ago, we had a dessert that was kind of being tested, but didn't really go into full force, which was a fudge pie, which is about the same price and the same size. I thought that was really well done, because, you know, pieces of fudge, they don't really have to be that big. So making putting that in like a pie shell is a really good idea, and I really enjoy that. I'm actually kind of sad that they didn't go deeper into that. Yeah, that being
didn't make it past the boardwalk, I don't believe.
Nope. That being said, if that can have like the same like thickness and consistency with whatever is in it, then that could be just as good. That could be just as good.
Can you smell it? Do you want to smell it?
Oh wow. Okay, there's so much stuff right here that could fly away.
I'm gonna put that right there. Oh my gosh, it's snow. Snow just came out. Look at the water.
Is she roaming?
She is.
That's
oh my
weird.
goodness. Hang on a second, because I'll miss this later. If she comes back around. Oh, that is so cool. There's snow, everybody. Snow's just walking around, taking pictures with some guests.
You know, part of me wonders if like she is still doing like a regular photo pass line, but she like came out doing a different exit and like she tried to drag some people in.
Could be.
That'd be cool.
Right. Dude, I'm not sure how to dig into this and share. It's cute as a little pie.
Oh boy, what flavor?
Gooseberry? No. That's Snow.
Even though that.
But I bet Snow would gladly. All right, I'm gonna do this. I should have got a knife, but I'm gonna take it out for pictures. I'm gonna cross section. You think I can do it? Oh no, it's too soft. It's way too soft.
Way too soft? That's not possible?
Way too soft. Look at that. Nope, it is way too soft.
Okay.
All right, so I'm just gonna cut it in half.
Here, put the pie down just so we have something that these things don't fly away.
Well, I want everybody to see how soft it is. Look at that. It's almost like a pot pie. All right.
Oh, with apple caramel.
Dig in before I have too much of this myself. All right. Some caramel couche.
Oh yeah, that pie crust is very soft. Oh, that's good.
That is good. Now this may divide some people.
It's like a rich apple strudel in
But it doesn't have a very dense, like solid. It's almost like a. You know how sometimes you can have a slightly undercooked cookie, and people are like, no, I want a hard cookie, but I actually like my cookies slightly, what some people consider underbaked, even though it's fully baked, but it's still soft. This is perfect. It's got that crust, but it's gooey, caramel, and apple.
It really is just like an apple caramel strudel rather than a form.
This would be even better with ice cream.
Yeah, I was trying to think. I wasn't going to say bread pudding, but this would feel like the kind of thing like you would get like a cube of, and you just like put a blob of ice cream on top. This is good.
What's the kind of thing if there was a whole pan of this over at Beer Garden? They'd kick me out. Sorry, sir. Your 4 hours is up. Out. Guten Tag.
Not at all.
Can I have one more bite?
Yeah, sure.
I have one more bite. I'll leave the rest to you.
Not even like I would get a whole plate of that. Like we're skipping straight to they would have to pull me out screaming.
I'd get a saucer. I'd get a deep saucer of this. Here's the problem.
Small.
Really good. Delicious. It's almost just like we just did over Mexico. It's $9, which makes your wallet go eat. But it's just good. I would eat that all day long.
I think honestly, I would almost not almost, the exact same metrics as what we had in Mexico.
Well, let's just be fair across the board. If your mother baked that at home, it wouldn't last a day.
Like, it's really small. Of course, it's a small portion, and like for that price, I would like it to be slightly bigger or like slightly cheaper.
Or
at
not,
the same
not
time,
share it with your dad.
Or not share with a second person. Yes, but it is such a high quality. This isn't like a. It's so soft and rich, like because it isn't just apple. There's like caramel like baked into that. So it's.
So Calvin's okay. Here's two questions. Okay, this is a good thing to put it at.
Yep.
The first one, it was not necessarily the question that Calvin put, but I'm going to change what he said into a statement.
Okay.
Calvin's statement is at that location, it's tough to beat my caramel gingerbread whoopie pie, which is, yeah, it's good.
Isn't that like slightly cheaper for like $7?
It's like around 7, I think, 6 or 7. It's definitely 7, I think. But that is a good whoopie pie. Is it as good as that? The second question, to double up on it. How did someone put this? How was it? Is it $9 better spent there or in Mexico? We just had a flauta, which was $8.75. You just came into the World Showcase, Owen. You have $9. That's it. That's all you got. 3 bites of flauta, or 5, maybe 6 bites of apple caramel pie.
This is a question. Because I feel like both dishes, they're.
You only got $9, dude. You can only choose one. You can't split it both ways. You can't give them both props.
I think the flauta.
You do the flauta?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess it's more protein, solid food.
Well, I mean,
entree.
Well, this is good, and I feel like the apple and caramel as well, and the softness of it is good. I feel like the flauta, it's much more of a in-depth flavor experience because all the ingredients are specifically placed there.
The flavors
Can
present.
you please not make a bit of quoting me when you ask me for my opinion?
That was your opinion. It's solid. It's part of the group now.
Like you have the textures there are more defined and there are more flavors to mix together to create an overall flavor. I feel I'm gonna say there's a bit of bias. I don't want to give this
I mean, you can give it the same score and still say if you had to choose one or the other, you do the other. You don't have to give it a lower score just for that. But I will say this. This is how I would look at it. If I got the flauta, I'd want more. Good 3 bites, amazing, good flavors. But if I was having a meal, I feel like that was just like an appetizer. Whereas a snack like that, I think I would be okay and I would be good. I wouldn't feel like,
Fancy gallon by yourself.
I would want more out of it. Yeah. I don't know. I might go with the sweet. That is definitely good. I will say, and as far as my rating goes, because none of my ratings have made it on the board today. It's all been Owen, and you guys are okay with it. $9, I would have that all day long. But at $9, your wallet might not be able to do it as well. So maybe you share it, and you get some more snacks, but you won't regret eating that. As far as the flavor profiles, that is good. I mean, it's good. I'd give it a 4 out of 5. The only reason it wasn't a 5 is if it was a little cheaper, I could buy 2. So that's me. But nobody cares about that. So how are we going to put it? It's all on you, my friend. I'll clean this up. And don't laugh at me when I'm licking the Tim as I'm picking it up.
Probably the same, yeah, low 4. Because it's.
That's good.
It's like I said, it's on the same basis. If we're doing this off of value alone, I'm not really that pleased with the value, but the flavor, and the texture is really well done, and I feel like that at least deserves some credit. Let me put it this way, right? That is good. It's going to be kind of hard to find that anywhere else.
No, you won't find it anywhere else.
It isn't I'm trying to overhype just a plain slice of pizza, or this is just a regular hamburger with bacon on it. That is a very specific entree. It is not only a miniature pie, but it's a miniature pie with very specific texture. So
Brad's going to make it even worse for you. Ready? Would you be better served by getting the apple strudel at the food and wine booth or the apple pie? You know what? Why don't we reserve that question for when we have the apple strudel?
Yeah.
And you guys think about that when you're voting for next week's choice for your outdoor kitchen. I will say this though, it's good. That is like a grandma style dish. By the way, thank you. I'm sorry, but new crew member James Conway just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, James. Glad to have you in. I promise you, we love to eat. We do eat a lot on the streams just to share with you guys and rate them. But we don't spend all 6 hours talking about one pie.
I don't like it when I have to like sit down and deliberate, but I'm happy when it like happens because it.
I want to tell you, there's not much I can get in there that I walk out of there and I'm like, yeah, I didn't like that.
I mean, that's the reason we went in there in the first place, because like there are confectionaries across all the parks, but that one is the only one that is mainly based on caramel.
I will tell you, I have a slight resentment about spending $7 and change on a Rice Krispie Mickey shaped Rice Krispie treat.
Yeah.
It's Rice Krispie treats. We make them at home.
And that's another thing to pull up. Like, this isn't, like in terms of dessert, this isn't a cupcake.
No,
it's a Rice Krispie treat.
It's not something that you could, make at home with stuff you've got in your pantry right now. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you could. And if you do, send me your address. I want to come to your house. But no, that was good. That was excellent. That was a good dish. It is pricey, but you know what? You're on vacation. So enjoy it and bring an extra fork.
Patrick says, Chris, please hold up Spaceship Earth.
Hold it up. Hang on.
It's like currently Spaceship Earth is like at your shoulder, so you need to like back up this direction.
Here.
You need to back up.
Right here. No. Where am I?
It's on your shoulder.
It's on my shoulder? Here. It's a 20-second delay, so. Here. Can I grab it? I thought I had it pretty good there.
Oh, Cal also brings in another good point. Is this seasonal or something they always have? I mean, there's a good chance.
I don't know. This is a brand new dessert. It just came out like 2.5 weeks ago.
So there is a chance that maybe it may be seasonal and it may go away after some time. So this entire like scenario reminds me that I really need to. I did it a while ago where I actually made a scale. So like I put my thoughts down of previous experiences like on paper so I can better and faster rate stuff. I need to do that again, but more in depth.
There we go. All right. Somebody get a screenshot? All right. By the way, to the people over in our Caramel Kitchen, thank you guys for letting us share this with the community. And I don't care what we say. We are very subjective. We are not the say all tell all. And if you love caramel, if you love apples, come try it out. And if you say it is a 5 and we don't know what we're talking about, please come in and let us know. We would love to hear it because we would love to hear when you guys eat something really good, and you can share it out with the rest of the crew as well. Dude, I'm gonna have that flavor in my mouth for the rest of the stream now.
Yeah, you can savor it.
Shall we?
Thank you so much. Like, we make this clear. Make this very clear. We do not do that and stuff like that.
No, I feel guilty. I really do feel guilty.
Same here.
But what I don't feel guilty is putting whatever we have to do and however we have to do it. If we can put different items on the screen, we have people watching today who are coming in 3 days. We have people watching today that are coming in 19 days. Yeah, I'm remembering these days. I remember these numbers. We have people coming next month. And we hope that when they get here, that certain neurons will spark certain connections will be made, and the things that they were most intrigued by when they saw them on the stream will somehow magically appear in their path, and they get to enjoy it because they know about it. And what we don't want to ever do, and it does happen occasionally, is to have someone come in and go, oh, I was just there last week, I didn't know they had that. Because that's a terrible feeling. We've all experienced that as well. So dude, I could jump in that water right now. Who has their countdowns ready? I know several people have already talked about how soon they're going to be here in Orlando, whether it's coming to Universal. We have travel clients who are coming to Walt Disney World. We have travel clients coming to Universal Orlando Resort. We have some of our Magic crew coming to HHN here soon. Some are going to Epic Universe for the very first time. We hope that if you do not have a countdown, but would like to have a countdown, reach out to us. Go to our website, hearetoyourmagic.com, and let us know how we can help you when it comes to getting a quote and getting your next vacation prepped, planned, and ready, and your countdown ready to put in the chat next time you guys are watching. Dude, check out that wild, dude, you could white water raft that. You could so do that one. So could do it. How's it going? Are you watching the stream? Yeah. You got Stitch. I love your shirt, by the way. Stitch. Stitch is my bottom. So you watching at the moment? Yeah. So where are you guys from?
West Virginia.
West Virginia. I should have known by the colors, right? I should have guessed that one right off the bat. Well, is there anybody in West Virginia that you might want to say hello to? Who is back home in West Virginia and you'd like to give a shout out to?
Patrick.
Patrick?
Yeah. Patrick.
And what is Patrick doing back in West Virginia at the moment? Do you know what Patrick's doing?
I feel like he might be doing soccer practice.
Soccer practice. Is he a soccer star?
Maybe.
Might be become a soccer star. So, well, why don't you give Patrick a big old wave, and you'll have to go back later today and send him a clip from today's stream, and you can say, Patrick, I said hello to you on the stream. So, are you guys having a good day in Epcot?
Yeah.
Are you having some good food?
Yes.
What's the best thing you've had to eat so far today?
Teriyaki chicken.
You had teriyaki?
Teriyaki.
Yeah, teriyaki, Owen. Teriyaki is one of Owen's favorites. So, who are you with today?
My dad, my nanny, my mom, my brother, and my sister.
Oh, you got a cool family over there. Well, I hope you guys are keeping cool. Thank you, guys. And I hope that you guys have a great vacation and make it home safely to West Virginia again. Hey, and remember, anytime, we do this every day. So if you ever make it home to West Virginia, you want to come in and walk around or ride some rides with us, you can always come in and do it. And Patrick, make a goal for us, okay? On the next game, you think he'll do that? Is he a goalie, or is he like a forward? You think he's a forward?
Yeah.
Well, he can make a goal for us next time. How about that? It's nice to meet you, and say hey to Patrick for me when you get home.
Wait, I want to tell you something.
Yeah.
I've met you before.
You have? Where?
At Club Cool.
At Club Cool?
Yeah.
Was it the new Club Cool? The one that's in there right now?
Yeah, the one there.
Well, how long ago was that?
Was it like last year? 2 years?
Wow. So, how often do you guys come every year?
Yeah.
Is this your favorite time of year to come?
Yes.
So it's really low crowds right now. Have you guys getting on a lot of rides? So what's
really, the only ride we really rode is Soarin.
Oh, Soarin's a pretty good ride. We've done Soarin, we've done Guardians, and we did, what else did we do? Test Track. Have you guys been on the new Test Track?
No, not yet.
Not yet? Are you planning on it? Because if you came last year, then you haven't seen the new one yet, right?
Yeah, we haven't.
It's a really cool new one. So what you'll have to do is, if you see us while you guys are on vacation, if you see us again, come over and tell us if you rode the new Test Track and tell us what you think. So it's good to see you again this year. And hopefully, do you think Patrick can come with you next year? Maybe. All right, if you make that goal, Patrick, you got to make that goal. All right, well, it's good to see you again this year. You guys stay cool, okay? Good to see you guys. Thank you. The fact that we have been doing this so many years that we can see families every year when they come is pretty awesome. One of the stories I like to tell is Owen will remember this actually. Owen and I went over to Universal's Islands of Adventure one day, and it was when they had just opened the new motorcycle adventure, and at that point you had to get a not the pass, but you had to get a what's where I'm looking for? You had to, you had to get like a reservation. You had to jump in, and it was a virtual queue. Thank you. That's what I was thinking about. Well, at Universal at that point, you could get more than what was in your party. And they were selling these, they were just giving them out and then they were gone. And so if you didn't get one at the beginning of the day, you didn't get the ride. And so Owen and I were in the parks, and it was just the two of us. And I don't know how, but because there's 5 of us in our family, they let us get 5 virtual queues. And do you remember what happened that afternoon? Do you remember the time I'm talking about?
I think.
So we were walking along, and it was time for us to use our virtual queue, but we had 3 extra spots. And as we were walking up, we saw a gentleman and his son talking to the team member, and they were being told that if you didn't get a virtual queue, you couldn't ride. And it was a brand new ride, and that was it for the day. They were out, they were gone. And I saw them talking to the team member, and as they walked away, I walked up to them and just started a conversation. We were not streaming. I don't believe we were streaming. And I said, hey, did you guys not get a virtual queue? And they're like, no, they told us we didn't get one, that they don't have any more today. So that's okay. It's okay. We don't have to ride. I said, well, what if I guys told you that we had 3 extra? Would you guys want to ride with us and fill in those spots? And, you know, they looked at each other and goes, are you okay? Sure. I'm like, yes, please come on. We knew them from nothing. It was just, they were there, and it was a great way to pay it forward and, you know, to make somebody's day a little brighter. And so they rode with us. It's a great time. Great time. 2 years later, you weren't with me. I'm in Disney's Hollywood Studios. A woman and her teenage son came up, and they were saying hi, and they wanted to, you know, I was streaming, and they wanted to say hello. And her son looked at me and says, I don't know if you remember this, but, you know, a couple of years ago, we were in Islands of Adventure, and you came up to my dad and me, and you let us ride with you on Hagrid's motorbike adventure. And I looked at him, and of course he'd grown 2 years. He was, you know, from a smaller kid to a little bit larger kid. And I was like, yeah, I think I do remember you, and it was you and your dad. And he just said, I just wanted to say hello. That was cool. Really the understatement of the year. Memories like that, being able to just see people in the parks, is why we have as a saying, we can't wait to see you in the parks. Because it's doing that and having that happen has created great memories for us as a channel, as a family, as a person. We hope that it's always a situation where, as YouTubers, we should always strive to any encounter people have, that when they see us the next year, they're glad to say, I met you last year. We hope it's always a positive thing. So thank you guys for letting us share your vacations in that way. We appreciate that. And we do have those memories. We do remember. You guys make our days that much brighter as well. So, you tired? I'm a little tired, dude. I did not sleep last night. So, you ready to keep going? And that is no exaggeration. Had a great Zoom call last night with the patron group. When it was done, everybody else had eaten, so I made myself a dinner. I settled in to get some work done, and then I suddenly realized that it was past midnight, and I waited until 4 o'clock till the gimbal came in at the front door. I plugged it in, let it charge, and said, now I'm gonna get myself some sleep, and sleep never came. So I'm just happy I haven't crashed at this point. Hi, Disney Lisa, thanks for hanging out with us today. Well, Joanna, I think one of the reasons I share stories like that is it is more than just people coming up saying hello. You guys make a major impression upon us, and we don't take that lightly. We are blessed every day by meeting and having people come up and say hello. And when that happens again in the future, it's even better. So. How you doing today? Sheila loves Disney. Alan's heading out. We'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be at Hollywood Studios. You're going to come ride a little bit of what are we going to do tomorrow? Everything? Well, we can't do everything. We can definitely ride Tower of Terror, maybe. I'm supposed to show everybody the mannequin on Tower of Terror tomorrow if we ride it. So.
Do you know which side that's on?
Yeah, the scary side. I can't remember exactly what side.
Because there's 2 unloading zones in each 2 zones. Each zone has different props, so you have to make sure you're riding on the correct side.
I'm not sure I can do that. It'll be a luck of the draw. So we'll see. We'll see if I point it out. If not, we'll ride it again.
You want to try to change it?
Sure, we can do that. So Alan, have a good afternoon. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us today. How you guys doing?
Good, how about you?
There's shade right over there. We left some for you. It's really hot in this section right here. It's like a stretch of sunshine.
We've said this multiple times. The sun heats up. This entire, the World Showcase does not have a lot of...
Dude, when I say be the sunshine in somebody else's day, I do not mean that kind of sunshine. Hello, konnichiwa. Hey, he needs a job. He needs a job. Knives? He can cut? He can cut really well. Here, go with them. Go with them. They'll teach you. And then come home and cook it for us. Thank you, guys. Dude, I'd totally get you a job. I'll totally get you a job there. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's going to change some out.
Yeah, we'll come to the back and let them change it out some.
So here's something you need to think about. Like, talking about the pie again. You can either get
Kashapan?
You can either get 1 pie,
or 1. Got my money.
Or
got my pie?
Hold on.
1 my melody, or
no, that's $12. One of these.
$12.
Which would be more filling? Which would be more filling?
Is that the one we did? This is not the one we got, or is it? No.
No.
We got another one.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. Hold on, let's come to the side.
On this side? We got the jewelry holder.
So on this side.
Right there. That's the one we did. That was $9.
Yeah, $9. So you can get 1 pie or 1 jewelry holder.
Definitely pie.
Or 1 Kirby.
No, definitely pie. Definitely the pie. If you're telling me this or the pie, definitely the pie. Because if I want to have that taste in my mouth for the rest of the afternoon, I'd rather it be apple caramel and not plastic. But that was cool. If you guys watched last week, we did get one of these.
Yeah.
for Liberty, and she got the cinema roll. And if she didn't have a cinema roll t-shirt on when we got home, it was the coolest thing. It was like it was meant to be. So there are 4 walls of the gashapons, and you buy at the you pay for it at the center screen there, and then it will what's the word I'm looking for? Distribute? No. Give you your gashapon. And it's, you know, little toys. Very, very popular in Japan. So, all right, what you doing?
Sorry, I was just checking my bank account.
Okay. What?
Hey, is that chalk thing?
Dude, if you had a job working up there, you could get all the gashapons you wanted. You could get paid and come home and with like how many of those? They must have some reservations for hibachi tonight.
Okay, I'll be your hibachi chef tonight. I would just like to, now for no reason in particular, I'd like to, like you always put on these fireproof aprons.
I would be more worried about you coming home with all 10 digits. All right, catch the shrimp in your mouth. Wait, that's not a shrimp.
That is not, spit that out, I need that.
I gotta be reattached. Still no Japan. You think we'll have a Japan come up soon?
I would flip this shrimp into my own mouth.
Oh, yeah, you probably would.
I get chimichanga.
That's quality assurance. Is what that is. Quality control.
So remember when I was talking about there's one food booth here that I just had not tried. Wonderful.
Is it Greece?
It was Greece.
No way. You've never had Greece at a Food and Wine? Ever?
I think what's happened is that there's
What happened?
every time this booth just happens to win.
I was
just, out of commission, so I just wasn't here to try it with you.
Oh, wait a minute. What is that?
That's the pineapple cheesecake in Hawaii.
No.
Remember when I brought it up? It's
Yeah.
saying it's that cheesecake except it's shaped like a pineapple.
No. That's silly. Okay, good. We haven't eaten at any of those yet, right? Good.
No.
Because we need to make sure. The meals fromage montage. If you do come to Food and Wine, remember, if you purchase any combination, even 5 of the same, of those 8 options right there, you get a stamp in your passport. You can take it over to the Shimmering Sips, and you get a really cool festival treat in recognition of your amazing job of buying food. Yeah.
I will say,
not bad.
Compared to all the other hunts across the past few years, this food stroll in particular has had really good end rewards. Not only has the past 2 years have come with like this like souvenir like plastic cup, but it's always been like cheesecake flavor ice cream something. So like first
and
year,
it's really good.
Like first year was like strawberry cheesecake ice cream. Second it was blueberry cheesecake. I wonder if they're gonna keep that up this time around or maybe change that out for something else. We'll see.
No telling. I mean, their cheesecake, it looks like a pineapple there. Who's telling what's going to happen? Hey, Tony. Good to see you last night.
Is there such thing as pineapple?
Tony came into the Zoom call last night, and we made plans for a giant ear-to-ear magic party bus that will be going all through the entire state of Michigan and illegally, funfully up into Canada, picking up all of the magic crew who wants to jump on board. It was a fever dream. So thank you, Tony, for always being green. We love having you part of our crew. Looking forward to many, many more adventures on buses of many different kinds. Thank you so much, Tony. Wait a minute, I just read your comment. Dude, seriously? It's Tony's birthday. No. I think you's not enough. We gotta, all right, we gotta dig deep. You ready? All right, ready? Here we go. A 1 and a 2 and a Farah Jacques, dormez-vous. Join along. Dormez-vous. Wait, Owen doesn't know French. All right, we'll just sing the English version. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Tony. Happy birthday to you. Dude, it's your birthday. All right, now I feel terrible. I didn't get you a cake or anything. Well, I did get you a pie, but Owen ate it. The whole thing, didn't even share it with you, dude. How rude. Happy birthday, Tony. Hope you and your boys are doing well. And to many, many, many more magical years. What happens when you get out in the sunlight. You can't actually see what's on your phone screen anymore.
So it is 1:13.
The day's just flown by. You mean in less than 4 hours, HHN starts over at Universal? That's true. If Owen gets a job over at the hibachi, he can feed all the little kids. I found Nemo. Fired first hour. I kid.
This one's Nemo.
Oh.
See, that was a shrimp. So there was no way that could be this.
Yeah. Manager comes over. Where did you even get a clownfish? Dude, they got tons of them over there, over in the living. Oh, never mind.
I really hope.
All you gotta do is a net and get up on one of them ladders.
I really hope that when I do actually am able to like snag interviews, like they did not like come back and find like this clip and like, okay, what about this? That's a joke. I swear that's a joke.
They're gonna pull up all of these streams and you're gonna be judged accordingly. It's all recorded. Tony says hitting 36,000 today as the Magic Crew. And at this point, 36,009, Tony, is enough of a present. Hey, it's just more family, right? Hey, if you're new to the channel, I'm cheesy. That's just it. I don't apologize for it. Huh. What? I thought I saw a friend. A squirrel friend. Of course, at this point, I'm seeing all kinds of things.
I'm seeing stars, I'm seeing birds.
I see skies of blue. Welcome in, Maximiliano. Welcome in. FM Ever After, you didn't miss it. You've been a part of it all along. I just wake up in my dream, sit up in bed, and I look around at all of you guys, and you were there, and you were there, and you were there, and yeah, Owen was there too. Alice. Hello, Alice. Look, 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 look. Oh. We got training. Ah, cool. I want to go say hello. It's Chip and Dale. And Pluto, too. And Goofy's out. No way. Sure.
Right back this way if you'd like to meet them.
Come on, let's go say hello. We just saw Goof. Not Goofer. How's it going, Goofy? All right, which way is our lines going? So we make sure we're getting a good line. Here, I will come on this side. I will form a line along this wall, and I will be good.
Yes. Oh, like a dog. He's pretending to be a dog. Wait, like oh, so silly. No. Yep. Right over
Dopey
there.
runner. Daddy.
No, not a dog. No. But you like to pretend to be one when you're silly. Yeah, I agree. Alright, puppies. Wait, I love both of you guys. Yes. But I do have... Yes.
Oh, chipping down. You know, guys, we just found out yesterday, Dinoland, the last remnants of Dinoland will be leaving us in February of 2026, the first week. I think it's February 2nd, 2026, and that means we're going to lose our Chipmunkosauruses. I'm not going to apologize for getting as many photos with Chipmunkosauruses as much as possible, but Chip and Dale, they are amazing. We just showed up just in time for Character Palooza. I'm not old enough to see the gunfight at OK Corral. My mom made me watch the version, the gunfight at Okie Dokie Corral. It was a little more tame. I'm going to say hello first and then I'll hand it off.
Okay.
You want to take a picture as well? Or get a...
I guess if I can use the secondary, sure.
How's it going, guys? We saw you guys coming out. We got all excited because our crew has been walking around. And can we share some food stuff with you we had today? Yes, food and wine. Okay. First, we went to Mexico. We had a tostada. We had a flauta. And then we had a flan. And I don't even know what those words mean except for delicioso. Oh, they were so good. And then I think what you guys would really enjoy, we went over to Germany and we got to try a little pie. It was caramel apple. It was perfect for you guys. Now, I don't know, would you need 2 pies or do you guys share? No share? 2 pies? 2 pies? Okay. Well, next time we go around, we'll get 2 pies and bring it over to you guys. So we're all hanging out. We're live on YouTube, and we just wanted to say hi because we love you guys so very much. Thank you so much for bringing the magic, and we hope you guys have an awesome afternoon. And next time, 2 pies. 2 pies. That 2 pies for Dale, and how many for Chip? All right. I'm going to need a buggy. All right, guys, stay cool and be swell. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I think we need to say, let's do a quick say hello to Pluto. Can you jump in line for Pluto? Is this the end of our line for Pluto?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. You jumping in line for Pluto? Are you sure? I am sure. All right, now, he's pretty cool. I don't want to jump in front of anybody.
That's so funny.
All right, so 2 pies for Dale.
It was just the first
Did you catch how many fingers that was for Chip? That went fast. I think there was like 32. That's almost as many napkins as you take. Oh, look, there's a squirrel up there. Squirrel.
Yeah, I didn't want to mention, but there was a squirrel parked right behind us here.
Oh, really? How you doing, Whitney? Welcome in. That wasn't 2 each. No, it was 2 for Dale and this minis for Chip. Are we, oh, we're dead. We're dead here. Yeah, you got another one?
All of yours are gone, right?
Yeah, mine are gone. And if not, I think we've got enough to make it last for a bit. Good to see you, Whitney. Whitney was also in the Zoom call last night. I try not to be too over the top because, you know, guys, I can talk and put anybody on the spot, and I thought, you know, I will wait and see. I'll let you guys jump into the pool and get acclimated first. So, but it was good to see you last night.
My next friends are gonna join me right up here.
Awesome. And yeah, we got a full charge. Infinity for Chip. Appreciate it. As Mean Girl says, the limit does not exist for Chip. Pam, what date is the last date for Food and Wine? Our Food and Wine goes all the way to November 22nd. So if you're watching today and you're like, will I have enough time if I get here? As long as you're here between now and the 22nd of November, you have all of it coming on. You're gonna make it, Pam? Pluto! Hiya, Pluto! How you doing? So I was in line and I got distracted because it was my turn because there was a squirrel. Did you see that squirrel? There was a squirrel up in that tree. And yeah, I saw him. And he was my squirrel friend. But do you get in trouble if you chase squirrels?
Sometimes.
Yeah, but we're friendly chase. It's just a friendly chase, right?
I don't understand that yet. He still thinks that Pluto's chasing after that.
Oh yeah, well we just want to play, right? So my best friend, she's a Great Dane and she just wants to play. Yeah, I have to bring Nova over sometime and you guys can play and meet with each other. It would be awesome. It would be a lot of fun. So I got to tell you a secret. Yesterday, we went over to the Magic Kingdom and we got that cool new zipper that looks just like you.
I know, it's so cute.
Have you seen it?
Yes.
He looks the little skeleton. And so we got you in your Halloween skeleton costume. You look adorable. So it was awesome. We're going to give one away. We have to give it away. We'll give one away for later. But I want to say thank you for bringing joy. Look at all these people, all these smiles just for hanging out with Pluto and maybe Goofy and the rest of whatever. Just Pluto. Pluto smiles. So thank you, Pluto. Thank you for the magic. Give me a big Pluto hug. Oh, appreciate it. And we will see you next time. All right, keep those squirrels fresh for me, okay? We'll chase them next time together. Bye. Bye, Pluto. All right, you ready to go? We're gonna slip on out. We got some great lines forming. We got in here just in time. Guys, they just opened this up, so this is perfect timing. We got to hang out with Goofy yesterday, so I don't want to dominate an opportunity for people to come in. Go on in. You can go meet them. Very short lines. Very short lines.
So,
okay.
It's very lucky that we came there to sushi do. So that is a character quiz of which they will.
It's character training.
Character training.
Right.
And
we will maintain the magic, and we do maintain the magic. So if you guys are familiar with things, when it comes to being friends with Pluto, being friends with Goofy, being friends with Chip and Dale, we got to have some training sometimes. So
usually it we're very lucky because usually it happens at the side alley of the America Pavilion, if not there, the back entrance of Epcot. So that's not usually a space they use for that, so that's very rare, and very lucky again that we walked past just as they came out.
Opened up. So what ends up happening is we have some amazing characters that come out, and we love to meet them. All of our Disney characters have what we call character attendants. They are cast members who are there to help our Disney friends get around and communicate and share their stories and make it easier for guests to meet them. And when it comes to those meet and greets, it helps sometimes to have a little extra training, because it's good to know where to stand and how to tell guests how to interact and how to help communicate, because sometimes the characters get so excited that it may be hard to understand what they're trying to tell guests. And so the attendants are there just for that purpose, to help translate. And so character training like that helps all the friends of the characters to better prepare for those types of things. So when they pop up here at Epcot, just like the family we saw watching as we came out, you kind of wonder, can I go back there? Is that something I can do? If it's there, as long as there's not a cast member telling you that they're closing the line and they're about to leave, come on in. It is a perfect opportunity to meet characters, and you can have all kinds of great conversations with them. So don't miss out on that. Pam, he usually does it. It's okay. And I will say, Pluto did an amazing job. Chip and Dale, great job helping to train. Wonderful friends. So I am working completely off of zero sleep from last night. So as much fun as we have with you guys, I am going to ask your permission to have an awesome slow walk to the front. I would love to have a nice trip to the cool zone for a toothpick holder of Russian Sprite.
1 toothpick of Russian Sprite.
1 toothpick holder. 1 toothpick. Maybe 2 toothpicks. I might need 2 toothpicks today. And we'll make our way to the front of the park. What I would love for you guys to do as we sort of make our way back to the front of the park is the first of 2 things. One, if you haven't already, and you've come into the stream a little bit later, throughout today, we have been celebrating, and we will be all month, Back to School September. This will be our 2nd year doing so, in which we are celebrating and featuring a teacher in our Magic Crew each week, and celebrating them and supporting them by asking them to create an Amazon wish list that's completely their own. And we will be sharing that link in our chat. That link will have a list that contains school supplies, from the most mundane, such as packs of paper, pencils, glue, and things that may be very difficult for these teachers in their particular classrooms to have access to the most significantly grandeur of some items that are a complete dream for a teacher to have. Sometimes the most amazing games, learning tools, and things that they would never, ever in their regular days ever believe that they would have access to, but they can put them on their wish list. Because that's what a wish list should be. And for some teachers, teaching in certain areas, having access to snacks and foods for their students, because a student who is hungry will never learn in the way that they should until their physical needs have been met. So today and this week, our teacher is Tori Cresswell. She's a kindergarten teacher. Does an amazing job with their kindergartners. And but they have very little funds from their school. And we would love for you guys to take that checklist, that wish list that's going to come up in the chat, click on it, and if you are able to, at any point, buy even the cheapest of things, a pack of paper, a pack of pencils, every little bit counts. Click it, put it into your what do they call it on Amazon? Your yeah. I'm really starting to wind down now. But so you're and when you go to check out and pay for that one item or however many items you put in, it will allow you to choose Cresswell's address, which is hidden along with the mailing list. So those items will go directly to her. I am very serious in the fact that that wish list, those links have nothing to do with Ear to Ear Magic.
Their list that they have given us permission to share.
We're just sharing their list. We didn't create it. We didn't put anything on it. We don't make any profit off of it whatsoever. We don't want to. So we hope that you guys will take an opportunity to go through a list for Miss Cresswell this week and bless the kindergartners in her classroom with whatever your heart feels like would be a great gift from you, your family, to that classroom and those kindergartners. So thank you guys for that.
Let me get that.
All right. And then second, I would like to ask you guys to help us out. Today, we have reached 36,000 Magic Crew members, which is amazing. It's always fun to celebrate any kind of thing like that with your family, with your friends. And what I would like for you guys to do is to help me figure out how we can celebrate and what we can do as a challenge and a way to do, and we'd like to do this every time we hit a major milestone. What can we do to celebrate 36,000? So leave a comment, not in the chat now because I might not be able to see it now, but I can always see the comments that are left after. He's already partying, that are left after the stream is over. So leave a comment after today's stream is done with your suggestion as to what we can do next week to celebrate 36,000 Magic Crew members. So James says Beverly time. Yeah, let's just pretend this is Beverly. How you doing, Laureen?
Oh, this is horrible. Oh, baby, I can't.
Oh, it's so nasty. Num, 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 num. To the crew, to the health and the prosperity, and to those around you, so that you always have an opportunity to find a way to bring a little joy.
I really mean you go out of frame. I was just showing that because that happens on a random basis.
Oh, I can come back in?
Oh, Canada. Is Calvin in here?
Calvin? No, it's not Calvin.
Is Calvin in here? Canada.
Oh, Canada?
And it started out with the Canada flag, so.
Oh, now we're going all over the place. Prost. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy. Oi, oi, oi. To the health.
Yeah, so these randomly on like a random timer, these things will just show up.
Ooh. What was in that thing? That was good. Another one, please. One more. One more toothpick. That is kind of cool. I would have turned it this way. That's much better to look at than me. That was good. nothing to do with that. Hello, Disney Magic 81. Welcome in. Everybody, thank you so much for hitting the thumbs up button today. 486 of you guys have done so. We greatly appreciate that. And hope. Carry the 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 3. There we go. To the crew. Thank you. I hit the spot. I don't know what the spot is, but it got hit. Tori is actually hanging out in the class, our class today. She is working on a project that has to be done and has taken the day off, and she's been ninja listening all day as she's getting something that has to be done at home. And what did she say? I just want to sit there and go, thank you everyone for helping my class. You have no idea how much my students have been through, and this year's group is no exception. They are going to appreciate all that you have done. So, how you doing, Spike? Welcome in. Thank you, Tori, for letting us be a part and to help your class. And if you've never been in our streams before, whenever there's an opportunity, Tori will bring her classroom in and they will watch the stream sometimes with us. Like on a Friday, we'll be in Animal Kingdom and she'll come in and they're like, well, the weather's really bad. They can't go out for recess. We're watching your stream today. So we try to throw a little bit of education in and make it worth their while. And so they get to be a part of our streams. And we just think that's a great thing to do. So they're part of our crew just as much as anything else. Awesome. FM Ever After, what happened to the students? There's certain times when you just live in certain areas.
It can be hard to get
resources. You may be in a situation where you may not have something to eat before you come to school. You never know. You may be late to school and not have had anything to eat, and so it's a possibility. It does happen, and Tori has mentioned she would love to, if ever that situation, and when it will arise, and it will come to fruition, she will have something somewhere in her pantry that says, okay, we got to get into your class, we got to get into your lessons, but here, take this, snack on this, and let's jump back into class. And we want to make sure that she has some things like that for her at her disposal. So love to be able to do that. So thank you guys for making Back to School September a very personal thing. It is real faces, real people, and real kids. So thank you guys so much, and we do appreciate it. All week we'll be sharing that wish list. The next week we'll have a brand new teacher. So let's head on to the front. Well, we appreciate the crew coming in today. We hope that we've had some fun times on the stream that have somehow made it through to you guys, whether it be the blue skies, the rides, the family sitting beside me on Soarin, who was just over the top excited. If you missed that, go back and watch it, and then close your eyes and just listen, and let that come in vicariously. As always, we appreciate you guys bringing the positivity into our streams, because it's not just the classrooms that produce life situations that sometimes keep us in an inability to take in new things. And sometimes life beats you down so hard that it's hard to bring in smiles. It's hard to bring in an alternative perspective. It's hard to look beyond the insurmountable mountain that is just right there in front of you. And if those opportunities come in and you're in a situation like that, we hope that you can come in the streams and find a little bit of peace, find a little bit of happiness, in the smallest of ways. So, if you watched today for the very first time, we stream every weekday, Monday through Friday. We come to Walt Disney World. We come to Universal Orlando Resort. And there is an opportunity for you to come in anytime you need a little bit of parks. When life gets you down, it's okay to turn your back on it for just a bit and say, you know what, I want to live in fantasy. I'm going to ride a roller coaster. I'm going to hug a giant dog or a giant mouse and not feel guilty about it. I'm going to watch a bunch of silly guys on screen eat a caramel apple pie and just take a break. So come on in, and we hope that today that you'll subscribe, not because of anything that you'll be able to find us later. You'll be able to come back in, and we hope that, like so many of the others who have come into our family, that you'll make some connections and realize that we never want you to be alone. There's always somebody here to talk to. There's always somebody here to try to do their best to make you smile a little bit better. So, as we close out today, if you need help when it comes to a future vacation, we hope you reach out to us. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We have an assistant, Heather, who is a Travelmation travel agent, and we would love to help you book and plan your next trip. Where's it going to be? Disney World, Disneyland, Universal. You want to go on a Disney cruise? You want to go on a Royal Caribbean cruise, Virgin Voyages, whatever it may be. We hope that you guys would feel comfortable and confident to reach out to us and let us be a part of that. Go to our website, eartoearmagic.com, and fill out a form. We have a page called the Travel Services page. You can fill out a form for Disney, a Universal form, a cruising form, or any other kind of travel, and fill it out, and we'll be glad to give you guys a quote, help you guys with some planning, some booking, and all of it at no cost for our services. We get paid to help you guys, and it does not add a dime to your package at all to do so. We use the same services as the 1-800 numbers you call to book with Disney and Universal. So we hope that you guys will reach out to us and let us help you get your countdown for your next vacation. We are a small business. We work in cooperation with Travelmation, and we work to do this to take care of our family, and we love to do it by taking care of your family on their vacations. So thank you guys for the opportunity. Reach out to us, eartoearmagic.com. As we close out, have a good afternoon, guys. Take care of each other. If you are a patron, go into the chat over on patreon.com and say hello to everybody. Stay in communication, and we hope that you guys will always look out for the guy behind you. And as we always say, if you remember these three things: share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be that sunshine in someone else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a great afternoon. Take care of one another, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Have a great one, guys. Thank you, Chantel. Congratulations to you. This is your crew. Thank you, Brittany. Thanks, Doran, and all the mods for all that you guys do. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, Magic Crew. Stay shiny. Leave a comment after today's stream. What do you guys want to do to celebrate 36,000 Magic Crew members next week? Leave us a comment. Give us some ideas. We'll talk about them tomorrow. We'll see you guys.